to survive. No love perfection. We found each other just in time to carry on this accursed climb. Will we stand together in the end? One more floor, open the door to love, a home, a freedom, a truth, living family. Or will revenge make it through? Our desires light the fires within us. There's a strength because of our friends. Together we stand as one, hand in hand, fearless and ready to recall our lives with twisted souls. Will this climb return us home? Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. We recall.
Hey, welcome everybody. It's good to see you all. We're here with Towers and Gods episode checks YouTube page 132. Thank you all for being here. It looks like Isaiah is talking to somebody. Isaiah, let's introduce the cast. Isaiah, what's going on?
Nope, just working out some last minute tech things.
Oh, I
So,
thought you were doing a bit.
Feel free to
My
ignore
bad.
me entirely.
My bad, I thought you were doing a bit.
But we're good.
That's my bad. All right, well, it's all good. We'll cut back to you in a bit. Milios, how we doing?
What was that?
I said, how we doing, Milios?
I couldn't hear you over the sound of this expedition.
It's okay. I'm still.
Don't do
I've
that to
been.
me
I've
right
been. No,
now.
Stop. I don't want any spoilers. I don't want anything. I've been
It's
avoiding
just the
spoilers
music,
for a
it's
month.
just the-
Not even
Don't make
music.
me
No,
cry
nothing.
before the screen starts.
Nothing. Okay. All right. Well,
It's just the music. It's
Okay.
start the game music.
Spoilers.
The
okay.
music is all it
Okay.
takes.
Okay. If it's just the title screen, that's not bad. Alrighty. Well, Milios, are you enjoying your expedition?
You gotta play it.
Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna give.
Okay.
Play it
I'm-
first, then we'll talk. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We have Ruka. Ruka, how are you?
Good. And just for Master Gold, we got the Zelda shirt tonight. So
Let's go.
shout out Master Gold for geeking out with me about Zelda.
Yeah.
So yes, it's gonna be a fun night. Chaos abounds.
Yeah, for sure. I'm excited to see where the road
Wait.
takes us.
Hold on, what was the Zelda talk about? I'm just curious.
Gold teased us with Zelda facts versus Kirby
Yeah.
facts, and
That's
so
right.
I geeked out because,
Kirby facts are
because
dead?
like half of, I mean they're being resurrected into Zelda facts, bro. Dead.
I prefer Zelda facts. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
See?
You still have to adjust though. There's like still there's still an adjustment period. We still got to get used to it.
I
But
love Zelda
no.
so much, guys. You activated my trap card.
I
You're
do
stuck
too.
here now.
I do too. And I saw that your favorite game was Majora's Mask Gold. Same here. Absolutely.
That's
based.
my favorite game too.
Let's go. There's only one right answer. Anyway, glad to have you here, Ruka. Woo! I'll cut over to you. How are you doing this fine evening?
I'm here. I love you guys. I missed y'all. It's been too long.
Been a bit.
I promise that. Actually, no, I don't promise anything. You will not see my face on camera until after the summer is over.
Okay. But that's just a statement, not a promise.
It's a promise that, like, when the summer is over, if you don't see me on camera, then you have every right to chastise me.
I see. Okay. It's a promise of a kind. I get what you're saying. Absolutely.
Write it into the contract.
Yeah, it's,
Please don't send it to the contract.
And I'm going to go over to our special guest. We have Amy Angelus June. Amy, how are you?
Hello, everyone. It's been a good time. Enjoying the weather. Well, it got back to chilly, so I'm not enjoying it much. But hopefully it gets back to a good sun, warm rays, you know?
That'd be nice. Yeah, hopefully it
Take
doesn't
some of ours.
snow.
It's
Oh! Uh-oh.
Take-
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ace down. Ruka
Oh,
down.
no,
Uh-oh.
no, not-
Ooh, Isaiah, I'm going to need you to work on these technical difficulties here for me.
Wait.
You're back.
Am I
Welcome
down?
back. I think you're back now.
No, you're good now.
I think you're
Y'all
back.
y'all never paused for me.
Oh, that's weird. Okay,
That's
well you're
weird.
back now. You were saying.
Good.
You're like, Rufus down. I'm like, I'm right here.
You're good now.
you're,
A little
so
bit.
Oh, there we go.
you're,
I-
it's
Um,
fine.
You're almost back.
Yeah. You were saying, Ruka? Okay.
the sun, take it away.
That's right. That's right. All right. And we have Hannah as well over there. Hannah, how are we doing?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Expedition 33 is a banger.
You've been playing?
Music is fantastic. No, I've been watching a lot of people play it because I
Nice.
don't have a computer good enough to play it. But the soundtrack has inspired me so much,
Oh, shit.
and I am enjoying it so much.
Aw.
And personally, I may be a professionally classically trained singer. The one language I could never actually sing was French that well. It has inspired me to start learning my French better. So there might be covers coming.
Let's go. Okay. Well, we'll certainly advertise them if and when you post them. That's exciting. Okay. Well, I'm
And see, I
glad you're
can't
enjoying.
spoil Joe on the one I'm going to start with because, you know, it is what it
Right.
is. But
Okay. Yeah. It's all good. I want to play
you got
ASAP.
the title screen. You got the title screen. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
It's true. I own the game. It is in my Steam library.
Heck yeah.
I'm trying to be good about like finishing the other game that I was already playing. So we'll get there soon.
Hey, hold on. What
Yeah?
game is that? game is
I don't
that?
know if you've heard of it. It's like kind of a niche game. It's called Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. It's just like a yeah. I don't know.
You
like
had
a-
over
I
a
know.
year.
Guess what, man? Okay, guess what? There's a lot of games. Okay, Persona 3, Metaphor. It's hard. Final Fantasy 14. It's not easy.
So you stopped playing Baldur's Gate for those games, but you can't do it for Expedition? You don't know what you're missing, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I know what moving on. We have okay, Isaiah, how are we doing on those technical difficulties, my friend?
Shame, Joseph. Shame. How
Okay.
could you?
What?
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Absolutely unbelievable.
You're right, it's my
This
bad.
behavior is disgusting.
I
We're good.
said
We're
I
good.
wasn't gonna play it, and I played it.
Exactly. Milios was a non-believer, and then he
Milios will
turned
get
into-
Frank
you,
me, bro. You're not wrong. Damn. Okay.
Bro, he's. You have to go. He's seen the light. You have to go easy.
Don't even listen to Milios. I'm about to get him later. Don't worry about that.
I'll get there very soon. I'll get there very
I tried,
soon.
Milios. I tried.
All right. Well, anyway, I have a couple super chats here that I want to read because y'all are being very generous and sweet. We have a couple here. We have one from Master Gold, 1999. Zelda fact. During the development of Wind Waker, development Toshiaki Suzuki was given the title of Tingle Specialist, which meant he was in charge of all Tingle content. The over-Tingle exposure led to Tingle-related nightmares?
Oh,
Really?
Lord.
There were Tingle
What is
nightmares?
over tingle exposure?
Do you not know who Tingle is?
You know who
I
Tingle
do,
is, right?
but
Okay.
That does not explain
okay.
that statement even a little bit.
We all know who Tingle
No.
is.
No, we know who Tingle is, but what is over Tingle exposure?
That's the exact question that I just asked. Yes.
I don't think we should overthink it. I think
fact-checking
it's just a lot of tingle.
I think a little thought is required. I think,
Okay.
like, just like a little.
Whatever. Okay, I get what you're saying. But thank you very much, Gold. Appreciate that. Black Reaper with the $10. It's good to see everyone. I'm really missing that handsome, sexy Woo cam. Please bring it back. Woo, thoughts?
Aw.
Woo, you're hot. Thoughts.
Hey, September.
They put extra money on that.
You ever listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire? September, all right?
Ah, okay. September it is. Thank you, Black Reaper. Appreciate that. All right. Well, with that said, we're going to hop into the episode proper. Any other thoughts from the cast before we begin?
Let me drop Discord real quick.
Ah,
'cause it's
okay.
being-
Yep, you got it. Do what you got to do. Okay.
Her camera was completely desynced, so I
Oh,
just let her know. I was
okay,
like,
yeah.
she's like, she'll talk and then her mouth won't move, and then like her sentence will get done, then her mouth will start moving. So I was like, you
Okay.
might want to restart. it real quick
Yeah. Okay,
before
she's
we
on
go.
her. She's on her way back. We're good. Welcome
Is
back.
that better?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You're good.
you're
Okay.
good. You're good.
yeah,
yes.
you're good.
We're
Also, I have
chilling.
one question. Woo,
Uh-huh.
did I do you justice last episode?
That shit was unexpected, but yes.
Oh, I forgot that happened.
Yeah, me too. I just assumed Wu was there, bro. You know.
Oh, that's right. I was like, what? What was it?
I
Oh.
remember I stepped in and played Woo a few times.
Look,
did,
I
you did,
decided.
you
I
did.
decided after that I'm okay to take infinite time off.
No,
as
no,
long
no,
as-
Oh,
no.
Oh,
See,
shoot.
that's written into the blood pact now, sir.
Yeah. He said
You,
you did pretty
you
good.
invoked
So
one
well,
of
in
your
fact.
devilish curse or your devilish favors as I filled in for you.
Just gonna move this up here, and I think we're chilling. I think we're good now. All right, no, I'm kidding. But
Your final form.
yeah,
Yes.
Eden Woo, fusion dance.
Woodin.
Wooden.
Woodin.
Wait, that's kind of fire. Anyway,
like
alrighty.
Wushu.
We're gonna go ahead and get started with the episode. So last time on Towers and Gods, the team went on a series of little adventures. We had Hugo's group going to acquire various items that ended up being ingredients for the Raine Family dish. So everyone's gonna have a fantastic meal, which is rather exciting. And the other group, led by Ace, pioneered by Ace, went around the city acquiring the gemstones and the power of the gemstones given by Nicholas toward the inner circle, kind of granting Ace a semi-heir, kind of regaining her title as heir through these little tasks. And ultimately, the groups rejoined, and Nicholas awoke. Hugo gained it. Give me a sec. Hugo gained a diamond, and then basically, yeah, I mean, the other thing was that Zhang and Wu is definitely, yeah. So Zhang and Wu, this was probably the most active, and someone who wasn't here a character has been. Zhang and Wu captured this strange Shinsu presence that they found within a cave. And it was like this kind of wild, unpredictable Shinsu that is now contained within Wu's gourd. And everyone, as far as I know, actually, correct me if I'm wrong, who exactly, I guess the better question is, who isn't in the room with Nicholas? Is the whole party there, or is it just
Whole
a
party.
few? It is whole
We
party.
all met back up. Yep.
Whole party minus Leaf
I don't.
and Shion.
Were they
Oh
in
no,
the
or
gardens?
Leaf.
Oh, was that just Leaf?
Yeah.
I think it was just Leaf.
In the gardens,
She's with,
yeah.
Fang.
Right. Shang. Yeah. They're hanging out in the garden. Alrighty. So yeah, as I described there, Nicholas, Hugo has the diamond. Forgive us, y'all. The Hugo art will have the diamond soon. I promise.
I could have
bear
done
with
that
it.
for you,
I know.
bro.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm
bro, you
sorry.
did that in
That's
front
my
of
bad.
us.
I'm sorry. I
5 seconds.
know. You even said you could. I'm sorry.
I even said before
I know
that, you're
you
like,
did.
No,
I know. It's my bad.
I love you.
Okay. Well,
Matter of
Hugo's
fact,
still
without the
here.
brush tool, bro.
He's
This will take 5 seconds. Just color his cheek real quick.
How about we just use our imaginations? He's got a diamond on his cheek, and as I said, Nicholas is awake, but like there's still something off about him. And whenever there's something off, we always play our favorite track. So I guess I'll just jump to that. It's like it's a little different today. I like it.
Our favorite track is insane.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy work. That's crazy gaslighting. Right there.
Comrades, our favorite track. And it's like he awoke, and Hugo gained this, whatever it might be, you want to call it, power or blessing, whatever, But now Nicholas's eyes start to glaze over again. He almost, he got up. He's starting to fall back again. And Ace, you almost have this perception that, or maybe this realization that, is it possible that he could kind of fall back into the state that he was before? You're unsure. But he does appear to slowly be regressing. That's where we're going to pick up.
I think as he starts to kind of go back, Ace, she'd seen all these strings surrounding her before, even though they're kind of more in her vision than anything, and she saw Nicholas's go through her to Hugo to grant his diamond. And so as he kind of starts to fall back, I feel like she sees like the tethers of his own string floating away from her back to him, and she kind of instinctually like lunges for it, kind of like she goes forward, And even though the string isn't there to actually grasp, she does go towards him and kind of like cradles him almost, kind of like catches him. And it's the first time she's had contact with him. It's the first time she's touched him.
Oh, shoot, that's true.
Cute.
And she just holds him there, almost kind of like in shock, but unwilling to see that string go.
Young is also present and immediately activates his Shinsu, and you can tell Young kind of slight amount of not necessarily panic that implies that he's like, a sense of urgency is a better word in terms of trying to maintain the health that even Young seemingly had glimpsed from Nicholas's actions. He gets his teeth and the glow appears around Nicholas's body. Hugo rushes over as well, almost a sense of responsibility. What does the rest of the party do in this moment?
Eden just kind of lets them have their space because there's enough people around him that are going to take care of him, so she just kind of waits and watches.
Sure. Feel free to chime in and just say you're watching as well. You could just say you're only watching. Yeah. Go ahead, Brack.
Brack whispers, "Don't run into the light. Run away." And then he... Hold up. Can I... I'm logged in to roll 20, right?
I hope so.
Let's
You're
let's
not.
do a roll.
You're the only
what
one.
What delinquents you
I don't
are.
know.
How dare. Oh, Sun isn't that Sun? Mm-hmm.
No,
there you are.
I was
There you
on
are.
the log. I was on the login screen. I just never pressed launch because I was like, I don't need it.
Right.
The rollies frowned upon.
He was there right away. Sun was there right away. Yeah.
Could I roll Arcane to see? This is for a bit, so. But I don't want to do it if
Yes.
Brack
No,
can't.
go for it. You're good.
Do it,
I'm
do it.
gonna
Please do,
believe in
please
the
do.
power of the dice.
I'm always there for
Let's
the bit.
see.
Yeah.
D&D dice. Who would have thought?
Oh.
Oh, dang. The bit worked. The bit is going to work.
That's a
Now,
19
hold
plus
up,
1. Yes, sir.
Joe, I'm gonna describe this to you because it's a wacky joke. But just let me know if it's okay.
Okay.
Since you're the
Should I
dungeon
cut
master.
the sad music? What are we doing?
I don't see your name. Oh, there we go.
Are you sending me a message? I'm just
yeah.
gonna cut the music. I don't know what Milios is plotting, but it can't be.
All right, Joe. Step 1.
Yeah.
Write this down.
Let me hop into the private messages here. While this is happening, okay, sure. Do the you can have fun with that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It might not be entirely. It's fine. It's just it's funny. Yeah.
So as because I'm assuming Nicholas is getting weakening, right?
Yes.
Ace
Okay.
has him right now. Yeah.
So as he's weakening, Brack uses his attunement with Shinsu to peer in to see exactly what's happening, and he slowly sees just a ghostly vestige leaving his body, and he just looks. He goes, "No, don't go to the current. Come back down." and then he just starts to see his body come his body and his soul meld back together. He's like, good.
He's like, you can't leave me with this. Get back in there.
Beautiful. All right. Yeah, I think Victor would look over at you as if wondering, did you just save his life? Oh my god, you're a hero. But he doesn't say anything. He just gives you a look of oh my god. And I need Ace to make a perception check with advantage, please.
Alrighty. Give me Brack's luck, oh god of the tower.
Oops.
Am I gone?
No, I just whacked my mic. You're good.
Oh, I was gonna say, perception you said?
Yes. Perception with, oh, okay.
19.
Okay.
Who needs advantage? 19. So, yeah, as I mentioned, and as you pointed out, you know, the Shinsu had entered your body before entering Hugo's body. There was a connection thing happening there that has now loosely begun to fade away, with just the remnants remaining. However, it was enough of a connection that you were connected to Nicholas for a moment there, and it's enough to let you know that Nicholas, you relieved a burden off of Nicholas in that moment. However, he's not entirely whole still. There's still something like missing from him that is nearby. And you see that tether has kind of started to shift. And you see the tether starting to trail off very lightly. And with your high perception, you're able to just barely deduce that the tether is just barely connecting to Wu's gourd.
I think Ace is locked on that red string, the tether. She turns her face towards Wu, looks at the guys. Is there something that happened when you were gone? There's something in the gourd that...
Why would you say that?
She like walks towards it. First, I guess she'll since Hugo's like right beside her, she'll like kind of let him angle her father like gently back down and handle that while she kind of goes and follows the red string to the gourd. There's something in there that's tethered to my father, and it needs to come out.
It might be easier if we just show you what it is.
Honestly. And Wu looks around. Here, and he just puts the gourd in Ace's hand. If it's something you need to see, the seal won't prevent it.
She kind of like looks relieved that she doesn't have to like fight anyone for it, because she's not sure what this is. She's not sure if she's making the right call, but she's following the string, and so she'll take the gourd and I guess open it.
Just
or
her
whatever
making
this is.
Just her making contact with it with that intent would allow whatever's inside to emerge, and or you could go inside and interact with it.
Okay. I guess it'd be a DM.
For
Roll
sure.
thing.
Yeah. Okay. So, I would say you don't have to do it. Like, if Woog is giving you the gourd, I'm assuming that he's giving you some form of able to access the entrance, right? Like the
Yeah, he said that it would come out with her intent.
Yeah. So sorry, I was writing something down. So I think then do you want to enter or let it come out? What is your intent?
I think she's just focused on getting whatever's there out, like releasing.
Yes. I think that's what the thing is trying to do anyway, is leave. So I think it just
So she doesn't know what's in there or what it is. She's just seeing the tether and is like, all right, something needs to happen. So this is all I know what to do.
Right. Okay. So the seal is unsealed, loosened, let's say, a little bit, and immediately. So I'm going to describe this slightly differently for some versus others. I'll just start by saying, generally speaking, what is seen is that wild Shinsu. And it's not really seen, it's more felt by those of you who are especially Shinsu attuned. It kind of erupts out of the gourd and begins to kind of scatter throughout the room. But, and you'll note, and this would have happened earlier, however, the circumstances have now changed. Because Brack, now that you are within melee, proximity, whatever, you're in the same room as this thing, you don't even have to roll anymore. Your mind begins to become clouded, like shrouded over, glazed over, for lack of a better. Those of you who are not, people like June, let's say. June, like you see Brack's eyes begin to kind of glaze over, and Brack, you feel yourself seeing the visions that you've become accustomed to throughout your climb, but, and as you would have also experienced, it's a little more real. It's a little bit more concrete, almost like you're being transported somewhere. Now, a few others, you're beginning to feel a pull, a tug into where Brack is going. Those of you being Ace, Jong, Wu, and Eden. You're beginning to feel this sense of like tiredness, drowsiness almost, mixed with that sense of like Brack vision power that you're so used to at this point. Do the four of you accept?
Or we can deny it.
Or do you try to resist? You can try to resist.
No.
Oh, well, try to resist. Okay. No.
Sorry, okay. What was that, Wu? You're down?
Yeah.
All right.
Does it go to any of the NPCs?
So I think that I think it could. I think that the only so Hugo and Shion, there's a slight amount of like, you can tell that they're like a little bit confused, that they feel something, but it's not quite strong enough.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
But thank you for noting that. The
Gotcha.
two of them would have, and in fact, Sil Young as well. Yep. But the four of you are the primary ones that it's trying to pull in. You allow it to happen. It doesn't feel sinister per se. You know, it doesn't feel immensely dangerous. It all kind of happens so fast. But before long, you're all greeted by, I would almost describe it as a white space, but I think a better description would be like a blank space. Now that I say that out loud, it's kind of funny, but you know, it's just kind of all like nothing. And yet you're looking around, you're feeling your feet on the concrete. You almost feel as if you're in a different, you know, in like a Brack vision, but it feels again more concrete. And the five of you look around, you see each other, you know. It's all very, very interesting. You haven't really felt this level maybe since the Void, I would say, of like being in a different place entirely, a place not like the tower. And you see off far into the distance the outline of Nicholas, his back facing you all, kind of far away, kind of up against the horizon, but you can make it, you can still tell it's him by his long red hair and his cloak. What do you want to do?
I mean, Ace just starts running towards it. She's not fighting anything. She's like going harder. She's fully just speeding towards there, no hesitation.
Mm-hmm. The rest of you?
Eden would keep up with Ace, but like at a distance. She wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I mean,
she doesn't know if she'll mess it up.
That's Ace's. I'm gonna let her.
I'm just gonna keep
handle that.
A pace slowly behind. I think I'm going too quickly.
So Ace is taking the lead, but you're all like following, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Ace, you run towards your father, and you know there's almost that same sense of, you know, your memories have all 99% returned, but you know there's still that 1% of not even just like forced amnesia, but just like things that you just remember out of nowhere for no real reason, like a child running to their parents, you know, that kind of flood your mind. At first, it seems as though he's not getting any closer. You know, he seems impossibly far. In that, when you feel that, what is Ace's response to that feeling?
I think for Ace, she's not one to stop. So I think even though she feels like he might be getting further, she kind of grits down, buckles down, and keeps pushing and pushing and pushing. Even if there's like no results, she doesn't know how to stop.
You resolve yourself as you keep pushing forward. And even though your perception of time might be a little different. All you realize is that at some point, he does start to get closer and closer and closer, and it's almost too sudden. It's almost like he's starting to, grow closer, 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 closer. But there's something that stops you, at least for a moment. You feel this weight on your shoulders, this pressure, this burden that kind of hits you out of nowhere. It's almost like the feeling of Shinsu density as you all have climbed higher and higher up the tower, but with whether it's because you're skilled or from the great families or both, it's something that you've quickly grown accustomed to. But this would be that if multiplied and amplified. It kind of stops you for a moment. Those of you behind Ace would feel something similar, kind of washing off of him, like a wave of all these different negative emotions. And as you get closer, that same wild Shinsu is now bursting off of him, like in a ball. And it's like flying towards everyone. As if... But, how do I say? Actually, can all of you roll perception for me? Let's have everybody in the room roll perception this time.
Oh, no.
I'll give you a choice. I actually say you can roll Arcana or Perception. It is up to you.
Oh, you fucked up, Jared. You fucked up.
I know. I looked right at Isaiah as I said that.
I'm sticking with what you said the first time.
Mm-hmm. Holy frick! This party is
Locked
nuts!
in.
What?
Locked in.
We are concerned about Daddy Nicholas,
This
okay?
party is crazy.
The power of hotness.
What the frick? What is this? What is this?
Hey, we should go play.
Ain't nobody worried, bro. Ain't nobody
What
even
is
worried out
this?
here, bro.
Oh my god.
We
I'll throw
stand good dads around here.
I'll throw something. June is on the outside and now is seeing you're seeing everybody's eyes glazed over. So I'll give you that. Like everyone in the room,
Okay.
you're looking around. Valentine is looking around. She's Hugo is there taking care of Nicholas, and you're there to assist if you'd like, especially with Recall kind of being out of commission for a while. They seem to be in some kind of trance, The rest of you rolled 20, 18, 21, 21, 21. So, yeah, I'm going to say you can kind of figure out what's going on, okay? So, this wild Shinsu is beginning to manifest in terms of that aura that you're feeling, that negative emotion aura is now manifesting in terms of this Shinsu that's flying off of him. And you get the impression that if you let it, that it's going to crash into you. And they're gonna keep coming off of him, and someone needs to basically take the Shinsu and contain it, help kind of contain it. And I'm gonna announce what it is before someone volunteers, if they would like to basically step in and kind of contain the Shinsu that's flying off of his body. So this first wave that you're feeling, this first Shinsu emotion is regret. This regret is flying off of his body. Is there anybody that steps in?
Brack a step in.
Brack. Okay.
As he's doing that, just as a side question to
Please
kind of
do.
go along with it,
Yeah.
how are Ace's tattoos reacting?
Great question. That's actually a great question. Give me a moment to double check this because I have a whole freaking thing for this. Let me just pull it up here. There it is.
Uh-oh.
They're I'm glad you asked. They are, the first thing you notice is that they are flashing different colors. So it's not remaining consistent, but the colors are red, orange, yellow, a bit, black. Those are the main colors that it keeps flashing between. But it is changing rapidly. Like you're some kind of Christmas tree or something. Brack, you step in, and it hits you like a, like a football tackler or something, boom. Wait, okay, that's not a bad description, Isaiah. Don't laugh. Come on.
I'm sorry. Well, god dang.
Oh, I love you, Joe.
not
I love you so much.
It hits you like a bus. I mean, is that better?
A wrecking ball. Just say a wrecking ball. It's just like,
Oh, wrecking balls. A wrecking ball's not bad.
That's true. That's true.
All right. Well, you feel a slam, okay, into your body. What? And can you tell us what is? Can you tell us something that Brack would be feeling in this moment? A memory that invokes regret.
Deep memory buried in Brack's subconscious would come forward in terms of regret, and it would be not able to save his family.
Okay. Can you give me now a religion roll, please? With advantage because of your high perception.
Religion?
Plot twist. I think everyone's about to get advantage on these rolls.
Praise
'cause
the
you all
Lord, brother. Praise the Lord.
Start singing the
In
hymn.
Brack we trust, amen.
Hey. He don't trust in himself when it come to religion right now. Like, this joint is like a -1. All right, let's.
You just believe it goes,
-1.
believe.
14? 14? 14's good. 14's good. You struggle with this memory a bit. You're kind of locked in this, trying to kind of keep it contained, trying not to let it completely loose. And while that's happening, the next emotion begins to unravel from Nicholas's body and fly forward. And everyone with their high perception, you see fury. You feel fury flying off of him. Does anybody step in to kind of help contain this emotion?
I mean, nobody else wants to step forward.
You sound like you may wish to. So, Jong, by all means.
Jong about to kill the whole room.
No! Here's the trick, Brack. He's always angry.
The wrecking ball slams into you as you step in to take the blow. Yeah, I'm going to ask the same thing. Some kind of memory or feeling. What would evoke fury? A memory of that from Jong.
I mean, like, just a lot of his earlier life, not being able to save his mother, not being able to save Song-hoon, being a part of the family that he is a part of. So I guess to sum it all up, like, just the memory of his earlier life, right? Like everything that happened before he got into the tower.
Sure, like a sequence of just like flashes through your mind that evoke that. Okay, I'm going to ask you to roll religion, please. Guys, is this therapy? Chat, is this therapy?
No, impossible.
With advantage, yep, because of the high perception. 16, very good. 16, yeah. You start to... You're still working with it, but you're able to slowly overcome this wild Shinsu and start to contain it. 3 of you continue to rush towards Nicholas. The next thing that flies off of him is sorrow.
That sounds like me. Hi.
Hey, okay, Eden, let's go. You step into the blast of Shinsu as you try to contain it. What does this evoke for Eden?
It would very quickly bring to mind what happened to Nari and how she felt like she failed as a mother and not being able to protect her daughter through so much of her life. So many moments that she wishes she could have stepped in against Nefta. She wished she would have kept her at home. She wished she would have said something, and then that kind of bleeds into different moments she's had with the team of wanting to save Leaf during the workshop battle, Victor's multiple sacrifices, Jong having his moments of struggle, Brack struggling with his different struggling with his different personalities, and that culmination, Wu and bringing forward things about his mother and his past, and Ace kind of sticks out as kind of a light in that, but also Eden knowing some of the things that like she deals with on a regular basis, and Hugo with his family, Shion with her family, Silleon with his. It starts to just wrap back around to this moment of just regret about family, and that's kind of where it hits her. And for a moment for me, when that Shinsu hits her,
please,
it staggers her probably more than everybody else, and almost drops her. She goes down to a knee at a certain point, and our Shinsu adept people would notice that she took the impact, but that sorrow is spiraling off of her as if the Shinsu did not find a home there.
Interesting. Could you also, to add on to that, just roll religion for me with advantage because of your perception?
Okay, where is religion? Yeah.
Ooh, 21.
I forgot to do it at advantage.
Oh, that's true.
But that still works.
You want to take the 21? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Just, you say that the struggle is there. I would say if you could feel free to RP this because you have something going there. I would say that in some way you're able to help. You're able to overcome the struggle that this Shinsu is providing you. Do you want to add on to that?
I would say as the struggle is culminating and the tendrils or the shattering of that Shinsu around her is going off in different directions. I think the last thing that she would see in that moment is just Farlan looking at her before he poofs away into smoke.
That's good. Okay. Ace and Wu are getting close, but the next one that flies off of Nicholas is loneliness.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
Okay.
Aww. Gosh dang it. Emotional damage. What the heck?
All right, Joe, we'll go to therapy.
Emotional
Damn,
damage.
bro. You ain't got to go through all this shit.
The wrecking ball feeling that we've been describing slams into you, allowing Ace to get very close to her father, but you're experiencing some kind of memory or feeling of loneliness, if you'd like to dive into that a little.
All he's gonna recollect is pure emptiness, never having interacted with anybody in his life for a meaningful conversation. Years, stop counting days. Never really understood what life was about. The issue is, he's learned what life truly is about now. And this isn't something that will stagnate him in the slightest. And he'll recall the day that he saw his father break through and show him what it was to be a person, to interact with somebody that actually cared about you. And for the first time in years, it actually makes him miss Zushi a little bit.
Yeah, buddy. Miss your dad.
But that feeling is short-lived, and all he feels is hatred for his actual father after that moment.
Okay.
And he breaks through.
Just because we've done it with everyone else, could you roll religion with advantage for me?
Religion?
I did it for the past.
You're the fourth one.
What do you want? What do you want from me, bro?
He's I overcame it. What do you
He's like, what?
How dare you just make up something like that?
Religion, bro.
I don't believe in no God.
10 is good. You already described the struggle that you were going through with your emotions and everything, and how you're able to slowly come to terms with and overcome it, even if there is that struggle there.
I will say the low roll means that it hasn't been fully overcome. The fact that he couldn't just accept that, but then diverted to hatred for his father means it hasn't been fully overcome.
Right. That's a great way to describe it. Yeah, it's a struggle for sure. Okay. So Ace, you get so close to your father. You're within arm's reach before this final wave rushes out of him and crashes right into you. And it's that same weight that you were feeling earlier, but just more and more. And it's like piling and piling and piling. It's more of a lot of different things kind of combining, like anxiety and inadequacy and guilt, all kind of culminating in responsibility as it crashes into you. Do any of those ring any bells in terms of Ace's life or memories?
I think as Ace was running towards her father, and one by one she sees the people who've become her family each get hit with one of these Shinsu blasts so that she can get closer. I think when she takes her own hit, she pours all in everything that they've taught her. So if there's feelings of inadequacy that try to hit her, she thinks of Wu. And the colors of her tattoos, they shift to his colors. And she holds it there. And if she feels anxiety, she thinks of Eden and all things that Eden has done for her. And she'll shift to that color. And she's just kind of like holding her ground. Everything, every topic that hits her, she thinks of a member of Team Recall. And she holds on to them and their memories and their strings. And just keeps her eyes open and ahead.
Okay. Can you give me that religion roll, please, with advantage? Just so we have them. Just so we have them.
Religion. 11.
Yeah, I would describe it as a bit of a struggle because of how much weight 100%. It is. Just to add on to that, but with, like you were describing, this idea of connecting each feeling to a member of Recall, kind of stacking and stacking against it, pushing back slow. It's like the classic, like the light almost gets drowned out, but that little spark begins to kind of push back.
Exactly.
And all of you kind of coming to terms with all of this one by one, but all around the same time, you kind of push back, and the Shinsu from Zhang starts to fly back to Nicholas, and from Eden, and from Brack, and from Wu. And Ace, you're, right next to Nicholas, as this feeling of kind of reflection of these feelings is heading back into him. And yet, you all notice that the Shinsu is different now. It's not as wild, it's not as uncontained, it's not as unpredictable, it's changed. Ace, what do you do in this moment as yours is about to return to Nicholas?
I think she just reaches out with the weight pressing down on her and all the thoughts of the years that she had to sift through her emotions alone and how good she's gotten at it. But despite how good she's gotten at controlling her emotions, there's one thing that she's never been able to do, and that's call for her dad. And so in that moment, she just calls father and like extends her hand out.
In that moment, Nicholas responds. His head jolts up. And you've never seen him this way. It's like he's been awoken out of a dream, out of a nightmare. He like whips up and he begins to turn. And in that moment, the Shinsu flying back into him from all directions, he begins to like raise his arms out towards you. Face full of awe. And he like pulls his long arms around you and pulls you in towards him. And when the two of them meet and he pulls Ace for a hug, the Shinsu off of his body kind of flies out again, but it's different. It's different this time as it slowly comes towards all 5 of you, slowly returning to each of you. Brack, this new feeling slowly and gently slides into you. Not quite like a wrecking ball, but more like a bouncy ball. Excuse me?
He said
And,
pause, bro.
I didn't hear him.
Anyway, instead of OBS,
Oh,
hey, OBS is back. It disconnected for a sec. Let me just double
put
check
Brack
the
in timeout.
stream. Yeah, it didn't
did
like that
nothing
very
wrong.
much.
I did nothing wrong.
I think we're back. My bad. But yeah, so instead of regret now, Brack, it's hope. It's hope that you feel. What does that evoke for Brack?
Brack envisions all the kids that he's helping to live a better life and to be able to achieve something that he wasn't able to in his youth.
Beautiful. And then, Jong, instead of fury, you feel peace. What does that evoke?
I'd say he sort of, not like, you know, a definitive actual vision of the future, but he looks or is like reflecting and thinking about a version of himself, what his life could be like after his job is done.
Sure.
Which is something that he not only didn't think was possible, but I think, like, specifically going off the emotion that was used, his anger is something that always made him feel like there is nothing, and there was nothing after the job, after the mission. But, you know, this climb and like the team, the people he's met, have all instilled in him this idea that there can be a life after, if he wants it.
Thanks. Perfect. Eden, instead of sorrow, you feel a sense of joy begin to rise up in you. A memory that evoked joy, perhaps. A feeling of joy. Is there anything that Eden would come to think of regarding joy?
I think it would probably start with her being found out in the rain by Sigmund when she was little and tried to run away.
Yeah.
Which would eventually move to her holding Nari for the first time and her and Farland just being parents. And then very much fast forwarding, skipping lifetimes worth of time to meeting the team and eventually meeting Ace, finding sisterhood there. And the joyful moments they've had together, the tough moments, the sad moments, just everything kind of eventually distills down into a solemn feeling of joy that these people have come into her life and, for better or worse, have honestly kept her going, have kept her alive when everything felt completely lost.
Thank you. Perfect.
And then back in the background,
Yeah.
she'd see a pair of red eyes in the distance with a familiar smell of tobacco and a long pipe, ever clouding whatever joy that could be before that moment wisps away into the smoke of a long handheld pipe.
Beautiful. Well, maybe not great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Woo, instead of loneliness, you feel love. What does that evoke for you?
I think for the briefest of seconds, which seems longer to him as he's experiencing it, he comes to the realization that everything that he always longed for, he actually already has. And he's still not content. It'd be so easy to walk away here, to support everything that he's already gained. He has literally the freedom to do what he wants, almost unparalleled. And he has a family that genuinely cares about him, and that's all he ever wanted. But he's made so many mistakes, and there's so many unanswered questions, that even now he doesn't feel as though he deserves that love. He can't stop. But for the briefest of moments, he recognizes that sacrificing what he's gained here with this family isn't worth anything. And if the moment arises where that's something that he has to trade, he wouldn't.
Thank you. Finally, Ace, just like before, it's not really one, it's kind of a culmination of different feelings. Everything from serenity and awe to inspiration, pride. What does that evoke for Ace as her father holds her in his arms?
I think there's just an overwhelming sense. I think she's in the moment. I think she's very just like presently hugging onto her father, having not known him since she was little. I think it's just a moment of no matter what emotion washes over me, I am in this moment and I'm going to cling to it for dear life. And so she's just holding on to her father, and her eyes aren't closed, they're open as she's kind of like her head over his shoulder, as the tattoos that are pressed to him through her own skin are sorting themselves.
Yeah.
And it's a connection that is all in all relief of she doesn't have to do this alone. And everyone in this dreamscape has shown her that. It's not a burden that can't be shared.
All these feelings awash everyone as you feel yourselves, the blankness around you, beginning to take shape. You feel that you're about to be tugged back into quote-unquote reality. What does that mean? Maybe we'll find out soon. But before that happens, you see from Nicholas's body this sense that wild Shinsu, something connected to that begins to almost like drown the floor around him. And that is what changes the shape of the space around you. It's almost like something is falling out of his body and shaping, and it's kind of tangling and crawling around the floor and manifesting into a dark, kind of purplish view. And you see an outline rising up behind him of what appears to be a tall building, tall structure, tower perhaps. And whatever had come out of Nicholas is ever present in that silhouette. And a voice, you can almost hear a voice beginning to say these words. The tower is sick, kind of echoes throughout the space. It must be cured. It kind of echoes. just like that, everyone begins to kind of go that opposite feeling of suddenly rushing towards Nicholas, but kind of backwards as you all begin to return to reality. Now, Jiyoon, you were there with Shion and Hugo and Sil Young, kind of moving around, trying to, make sure everyone was fine. They were all just kind of standing there like normal, but just eyes glazed over. They weren't like falling over or anything. But then each one of you feels like you're opening your eyes, and you look around, and you're back in that room. Nicholas lying in bed. But the main thing that did change, even though you were all in that space, is that Ace, you wake still hugging Nicholas, but now like lying over on his bed. And when you look at him, his eyes appear to be clear as he looks down at you.
Are you... Can you see me?
His eyes are like moving between your two eyes. Lyria. It's you. You've returned to us.
And as she's looking at him, and the cloudiness is kind of like pulled from his eyes, she has this moment where she just lets out like a shuddering breath of like, I have your eyes.
And for the first time, you see him smile as he then just pulls you back in to hold you as close as possible.
Yeah, she smiles too and just hugs him back, and it feels this overwhelming surge of emotions. She's felt so many since she was here, and the weight and the responsibility has been a lot for her to sift through, but in this moment of they accomplished something, this is what we wanted, she just starts crying into his shoulder of just all the relief and, the culmination of everything. She doesn't care that people can see. She's just so relieved that he's awake, even if it's only temporary. She doesn't know how long it'll last. She hugs him, and then she kind of like turns her head over to Valentine, where her mother is, and like motions for her to join them.
Yeah, she's like already on the way.
And
joins in to hold the both of you close, and she's not same as you, not holding back, letting the tears fall as she holds her family close. And everyone can notice Hugo right by, and he looks at peace. He lets out a long, kind of peaceful, serene sigh as he looks at the three of them. And after a couple of minutes, Nicholas will like look up, and Valentine will look up, and she'll motion for Hugo, and he'll kind of softly smile to himself, and he'll go and like he'll go and join, and you all just see the four of them together.
It's that scene in Tangled, the end scene.
Exactly,
like,
exactly.
Yeah, jerk him in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's go.
One of us. One of us.
Exactly.
Brack is like, the sacrifice. No.
Big H, no.
Something I hadn't thought of is that Luke would be there too. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is
He's
Luke
technically one of y'all too.
Brock is blocking him. He can't join.
Because I was gonna say all the diamond people, but then I was like, wait a sec. He's got a diamond
I
too.
said, "Oh hell no, bro!"
Nah, he ruining
No.
the moment. He gotta let him have
Let
it.
him watch
Like,
it.
I'll take
Yeah.
Let him watch
He's like,
it.
I'll take a note.
All right.
He said, "Let him watch."
He can take notes. He can take notes. He's our script
Villain origin story right there.
Yeah. He's like waiting for the.
Like, do I get it? No.
Come here, Luke. Come here.
Oh my god.
Just a big old pile. Everyone slowly is just like piling on one by one.
Meanwhile, Nicholas is like, okay.
Well, if
Yeah, he's
everyone's
like,
calling
oh.
out- Wait, hold on. Where? It's Valentine on the outskirts. Never mind.
Anyway.
Squeezing in there.
Damn. He said, Joe, how
He's
close
away.
is Valentine to me? Just hypothetically.
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Specifically. Like if I jump,
I
dude,
respect the hustle, man. I respect the hustle.
I do too.
I
I'm just
respect the
saying,
game.
like, if it's a group hug, like, where can I get in?
We're just like randomly like hugs Valentine from
I'm part of
behind,
the
and she's
group.
Yeah,
like,
super awkwardly.
Everyone else goes to pile in, but Woo's like, no, go to the other side.
other
Go
side.
there. Slapping Victor off, like, move.
yo, that's perfect. Victor comes in and it's like,
Yeah,
Go hug Hugo.
oh jeez. Anyway, it's a very beautiful scene. Is there anything the team wants to say or do within these few minutes of watching this beautiful scene?
I think we're just trying to pull Woo back at this point.
Sure, make sure he
I know
doesn't,
Woo. This is
yeah.
a family moment.
Oh, he didn't actually do it. It was like
yeah.
a cut.
No, I'm kidding.
In his mind, he saw the vision, and then he cut back to reality.
That was
Still
his
a dream.
that was
was a
his
dream.
moment of love.
like, no,
He
come
was like,
back.
wait, no.
That was his moment of love.
Mama.
I will.
I saw another light that it could be like.
I
Just
will.
him in the place of Nicholas with Ace.
I will say that I will say that Shion will go over and hold your hand, Jong. I'll give you that. Shion goes over and holds Jong's hand.
Reciprocate. of course.
Really?
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
I don't know.
He said it went-
His hand is just
wait,
loose.
You-
It's just loose.
Look, you said really like you
Don't
think
make
there
him
might be
back.
a counter offer there, so I'm all ears, brother. But
Okay.
I personally think that he would.
Alright.
I'm just
Alright.
saying.
No, I think that works. And something else happens. The door begins to open slightly. Listen, this is a scene. Someone enters the room. Someone, you can tell that she looks better. She looks a little more rejuvenated. It's Inga. Inga, not that she had the same, but just a sense of, she walks into the room and Young, mother, he rushes over to her. And you all see that this is the best that she's looked the whole time that you've known her. She has a smile as she hugs her son. Are you okay? You should be in bed. And she just kind of tucks his hair behind his ear. I've rested long enough, So Young. Thank you. I'm feeling so much better now. And she holds him close as she also witnesses this beautiful scene between everybody. Now,
Poker, as an aside.
Oh,
I forgot
yeah.
my son. I'm so sorry.
oh my god.
I forgot about
Oh
my
my
son.
god.
Oh
Let's just say that
yeah.
he is in there. Like he's like
He's in
between
there?
Valentine. Yeah, like you don't see him. It's like maybe you see his tail somewhere, but he's definitely in the hug puddle.
You just see
Yeah,
a tail
yeah.
sticking out of the.
So yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Just I didn't want to make poker fans upset. I didn't forget my son. He's there.
Aha.
Let it be known.
Yeah.
I think Victor
Let
would
me
try
know.
to sneak out of the room as soon as Poker
air
joins
is
in on
there.
the hug,
You see the laser pointer on his shoe.
But yeah, I would say that after a few minutes go by, Nicholas, he confirms he feels. I'll just say, he kind of examines his arms and his hands. He kind of voices what you all had felt. He says, "It feels as though I was in a dream, but now I've awoken. That no time has passed yet. So much time, all at once. He looks at you, Ace. Welcome home, Lyria. I always knew you'd return. Your mother and I. Did you do this to me?
Probably. Both ways. Some ways, but I fixed it. She like has a moment where she's like wiping her eyes and trying to like calms herself down. I'm back. I talked to the inner circle. I recharged her stones. And I am ready to accept your legacy if you'll allow me to have that position, even though I don't deserve to be heir after what I put you and Mom through. She like bows her head semi-formally.
Lyria, you've more than earned your position. As if we care about any of that. You're home. That's all that matters.
And she like looks behind her. This is Hugo.
Sir, I'm Hugo. And he's like, Ace just said that.
She doesn't even have to explain. She kind of like waits for her father to like see.
Yeah.
The diamond.
He looks at Hugo and then at the diamond and then back to Hugo. You look familiar.
What?
He just kind of shakes his head a little. Perhaps I remember gifting you that. Although it wasn't me, was it? He looks at you, Lyria. I assume you, Hugo, are a member of the family now. I hope to be soon. With your blessing, of course. And he looks over at Valentine. And she kind of like leans in. Don't worry. He went through the challenge and passed with flying colors. And she gives Hugo another wink. He chuckles to himself. I apologize for all of that. He looks up at Hugo. It is great to meet you. I hope to get to know you soon. And he smiles again as he puts his head back at the headrest. Valentine holding his hand. This calls for a feast. We already have the meal in the workings. This will be a joy, all of us partaking in it together. And she can tell she is just over the moon as to the state of her husband. And she kind of tells the maids and the servants and everything what to prepare for before keeping her attention on Nicholas. And he has a sense of, his eyebrows kind of furrow. I had a number of very strange dreams. Memories, almost. I remember. It's as if I remember but can't recall. It happened to me, and yet it's leaving me the more time passes. I recall, more than anything, fighting something. Fighting against someone. A creature, perhaps. Maybe a god. A fight for the fate of my family. No, more than that. It was like I was fighting for the whole tower. And he holds up his hand to his head. That's all I can recall.
What put you in that position to begin with?
It's hard to say. I remember feeling burdened by our family's status. I remember feeling anxious. After giving Luke the diamond, it was all a blur. It was as if an outside influence was affecting me. But before I could react, it was too late. I still don't feel perfectly whole. There's still something. But it's more than I could have ever asked for. And as he says that, Ace, you do feel this sort of tension in your shoulders, this pressure beginning to form again. Not nearly as bad as within the blank space, but still some kind of tension and pressure on your shoulders that wasn't there before, that doesn't seem to be going away.
Are her tattoos changing?
They're back to normal now.
Okay. She looks at her father. And you can't remember what this influence was. What caused this? Is it because of our blood? Is it why you? Of all people. Why us?
And then Inga speaks up. It's like what he said. And So Young turns. Mother? She kind of closes her eyes. I'll never forget the man that So Young's father. He told me that something was wrong. That he was sensitive to Shinsu. That he was sick. And after So Young was born blind, he went from blaming me to blaming himself. Maybe both. He left, but all the while mumbling and muttering that there was something wrong. I never heard from him again. But I'll never forget the way that he felt, the way that he described this presence. As if, and then Nicholas almost finishes the sentence. Something was influencing him, entering his body. My Shinsu, perhaps? He looks up and around. Do you all explain the wild Shinsu phenomenon to Nicholas? Are we all up to terms? All caught up, we can say? Is that cool?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
You shot me.
Oh no.
I don't think we have to get any more specific than that.
Understood.
Yeah, Ace will explain it.
Okay.
After Brack says that he was shot. What my client meant to say, sir.
A conversation that we may continue another day then. I have much to think about. And he turns back to Lyria. like my little princess coming home. Much changed.
When he
perhaps.
says that, she looks so
Yeah.
embarrassed. Like, she's like, maybe
Victor's
no one
like,
heard that. It's
"Mhm,
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Kind of crosses his arms. He's like,
mhm.
mm-hmm.
You're wearing a tiara right now, Victor. Me about. No, she didn't say that. She does. Takes a moment to like her cheeks kind of get red, but she doesn't correct him because like that's cute. Like she's like, oh, that's. I remember that. It like unlocks a memory. How she just glowed in that as a kid. If he called her a princess, she was like, heck yeah, I am. Ace is feigning humbleness at the moment. Like, what? No. So she kind of smiles at him and will get off the edge of the bed and kind of give him a little more space, but give him a bow. And I think she takes it in, but she can't quite let go of something. So she turns to Inga real quick. Silyoung's father must have been a fool to leave you both just because Silyoung was blind. And she like looks at Silyoung. He's amazing. And I feel bad for him. That man gave it up for that. But also grateful, because that means that we got to be friends. We got to know each other, and you're all here. Whatever bad things transpired, we've won. So, she kind of like, how's that?
Yeah. And tears well up in Inga's eyes. I never thought of it that way. I always blamed myself. The Lindquist blessing is in the eyes, you see. That's how it's activated. I thought perhaps it was a symptom of the bloodline thinning, and perhaps he'd been right. But now...
There's nothing to blame yourself for, to start. And I've had my hands on the Lindquist blessing. It's working just fine. She like looks at Silyoung.
Yeah.
Looks back at Inga. What are they worth anyway? We have each other. Power's what you make it, right? You don't need a title.
She nods. You're all so kind. And she like holds Silyoung's hand, rubs his arm as if to say he's lucky to have such amazing friends. And he smiles. You can tell it's like the first time he's heard this from her, and so he's reciprocating. And soon it will be dinner time, where you all will hear a couple things, and we'll just mostly skim through this dinner sequence before you'll learn a thing or two for the following day. Is there anything that anyone would like to do before this little dinner sequence?
While everybody's kind of like doing their things and attending to their people, Eden is going to, or Inga, Eden, names, she's going to go on the other side of Inga and Silyoung. And she's going to say, Inga, what did Silyoung's father look like? What was his name?
He had short, dark brown hair, and his name was Brevor. We had only met briefly, and I was young.
What color were his eyes?
Green.
Okay. Well, if I ever see him, I'll give him what's for.
You really you do not need to feel the need, but thank you.
I gotcha.
Young has told me of you. Eden, yes?
Yeah.
You, every one of you, but you especially have looked out for him. Thank you for being there when I couldn't.
I'm always there for my team. Even when they decide to be on other teams, and she'll like ruffle Young's hair.
I still can't believe he's the leader of his own team. Climbing the tower.
He's turned out to be a strong young man.
And by the way, she doesn't really know how to say. I had already heard about what happened to my oldest sister.
Ah, yeah.
Is Roar also?
Yeah. They've both been, reclaimed by the Sea of Shinsu in the tower.
I see. She kind of just bows her head. I mourn who he was before Signe, then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and, the household is still being taken care of. I'm sure Cillian can fill you in more on everything, but you do have a home to go back to.
That's great to hear. And I've already heard of the others. My nieces and nephews.
Yeah, they're doing things.
They're doing things.
They're doing things.
They sure are. They do be
like,
doing things.
They're like, yeah, there's Sol and Vo doing their things, and
right.
there's Leaf and Astrid doing their things, and she's like, I'm not commenting on that. Oh.
Yeah, Lindquist family drama.
They're
Thanksgivings
are
really awkward
opera.
between all of them. Yeah, it's not
like,
great.
That's a whole soap opera I'm not getting into.
Yeah.
Cillian spearheaded that whole thing. It's up to him. It's pat.
Hey. I see. I hope we can speak again soon.
Absolutely.
Now, I will say that again. We can describe a bit of this wedding. Did I say wedding?
Yeah, you did.
That's weird that I said that. This normal dinner feast. This normal
dinner first.
This is just a dinner feast, you know. Everyone's just having a nice time eating dinner in the Ace the Ace family, the Raine Family hall.
You've been watching too many slop tubers, sir.
What do you mean?
Accepts the position. Sits at the head.
How is this slop tuber related?
What are we accelerating?
Ace-
I already got a
Oh,
plan.
God.
I have a
Oh,
whole
the
plan.
Ace family. Oh my God, I see.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway.
He's not wrong.
Hold on. What is this dinner? Hold on. Things need to be progressed. Give me.
It's not. It is a normal dinner.
He wants a seat next to Valentine.
It's a normal. Ooh. Okay. That.
Has nothing to do with Valentine. I'm here for Hugo.
Oh no. Hugo be worried.
That's very sweet.
Just seat me next to Hugo during this dinner or whatever you do.
Well,
He's gonna get you, man.
it's quite a nice dinner, and everyone's seated wherever you want to be seated. Everyone's there. It's great. Luke is here for this, you know. And I would even say that like a court is there, you know, still, you know, in her full armor at the door, doing her duties, you know, and the inner circle will be reuniting more with Nicholas the following day. And as everyone's sitting there, you're partaking of the meal that Hugo helped prepare. The Raine Family special with all the little ingredients that all of you took so much time preparing. Is it perfect? No, some of the leaves and roots are a little more shredded than they're supposed to be, but listen, the taste is still there. It all mixes together in the end anyway, you know?
I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, you know, it's
What do you have
fine.
against these fish? Dang.
Yeah, there's like a bit of a spark, we could say, to some of the taste. It's a good time, though. It's
Taste
all good.
electrifying.
Bro,
It's a shock
I
to your
didn't make
system.
the food. I just got him the ingredients.
You
Okay?
did- I didn't say any names, okay? I just
You
said
said spark,
sparks.
bro, and it wasn't Victor, bro.
Wasn't subtle, though. Come on, man.
My bad. It's great. It's a lovely meal with everyone present. And, you know, as everyone's talking, have a good time, Valentine just, you know, says, you know, so, are you having the wedding here? She looks over at you, Lyria.
She's like, mid chew.
Yeah, Hugo. He goes for the water.
That's good, stew. So, good soup. I think she's like, do you want us to have the wedding here?
She looks at you like, it wouldn't be any other place, would it? Of course it's gonna be here.
No, it would not. She's like fanning faster. It would not. You're freezing up a bit. Hold up.
I think you're the
And
one
I'm not just
freezing up
saying
a bit. Yeah. Hopefully you're.
Yeah, there you go. I'm back.
Okay.
My face is like the best freeze frame.
No, it's good. It's.
Is it back? Are we good?
Yeah, no, it's fluid.
Totally wasn't avoiding the question.
Right? Go ahead.
Yeah, she's like, no, absolutely not. We can't stay for very long though, so I mean, we wouldn't want to impose with preparations if you couldn't.
Of course not. No. We'll have it this week then. This week is perfect. Everyone is celebrating
week?
Nicholas's return. We have the ingredients to have another one of this fine Raine family feasts. We'll celebrate
She, like,
Nicholas's
looks at-
return to health, as well as the two of you joining in holy matrimony. Hugo's like eyes are like wide as plates. Is there, you know, and then I'm gonna say Nicholas is like looking at Hugo like, is there a problem? No, I would be more. In fact, it's easier that way. It's easier that not easier because it needs to be easier. I would be okay. It'd be okay if it was harder as well, but if it's easier, it just works out better.
I think
that was
if it's
awkward, Hugo. That was an
okay-
awkward thing you did.
I think if it's okay with Hugo, the suddenness, it's fine with me. We can have it this week. I mean, we've been together. She was gonna say the exact time. but
Yeah.
She looks at her dad. A healthy amount of time. To where this is easy next step. Why not? In holy matrimony.
Luke says, "I'll begin the preparations," and starts like jotting in his
Oh,
notebook.
you're enjoying this too much. Yeah, she like cuts her eyes at him like, oh, okay, yeah, you do that.
But I would say Leaf is rejoined, and she starts like clapping at like, "Ooh, a wedding! That's so exciting!" And Shion is like, "Wow, okay, this is crazy. Wow." And Victor's like looking at Hugo like, "You better." He's giving him the look of like, "You better be having a talk with me soon, man. You know, you better be asking me something at some point." All the NPCs
I thought
kinda have
rattling
their little-
around in Eden's head is like, Farland was so right. Eloping is way better.
Just get it done.
she's like, he was so right.
He was right all along.
She's like, thank goodness. I definitely think Ace for like once she realizes like Hugo's like okay with it,
Yeah.
then I think she kind of like lets herself get a little more excited. Like, okay, yeah, like no, why not now? Because like that's
Yeah.
exactly what I wanted at one point. So like
Right.
she's like the chaos is like starting to be like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, and he can sense that energy shift from her,
Oh no.
which normally
Okay.
spells hyperness, locking in.
Eden
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
like clocks the shift, and she's like, "Oh no, oh no," and immediately starts running through ideas in her mind of like, she's gonna have the zoomies. I'm gonna have to
The
contain
zoomies?
You can tell.
Oh,
You can tell like
no.
her foot,
no.
her
Wedding
foot under the
zoomies.
table
Uh-huh.
by Hugo's is already like tap 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 tap. Yeah.
She's like, "Oh no."
Yeah, you can tell he's like nervous, excited, but clearly isn't. You know, he also thinks it's a good idea, not even from a pressured perspective. And everyone starts realizing we're gonna have a freaking wedding, which is crazy. We're gonna end the not the end of the episode. Sorry, we're gonna start our main
Whoa.
reel here. Yeah, my bad. I said end, and I was like, that's a little
We're gonna
finite.
end the scene.
We're gonna end the
Start the
scene,
reel.
and you're gonna enjoy
We're
some
about to go
memes and
crazy.
fan art. Y'all have been great with the memes and fan art. Enjoy them, and we'll see you in less than 10 minutes. Be right back.
Let's go.
Sir, seriously?
Hush now. I'm speaking for you.
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 Well, if that isn't my favorite viewer. Hello, it is great seeing you here. Welcome to Towers and Gods, episode 132, part 2. Is that something I can call the second half of the episode? We haven't had to do a 0.5 in so long. Can I just...
Why would you say that?
Why did you just speak that into the ether, man?
Am I an idiot, bro? How do I not
OBS just said,
And then I heard
out
1,000
loud.
cries over the internet.
How have I not learned? Oh my god. Noob.
Out loud.
Rookie
Why?
move.
You think this a game?
Rookie
On the
move.
eve of my wedding, Joe. On the eve
My bad. You're right.
of my character's wedding, you come here and you forsake, you mention the words.
Listen.
Dishonor.
Next, well, the wedding isn't gonna be today, right? We'll see though. Maybe we'll see.
We got shenanigans.
Shenanigans first. Thank you all very much for the memes and fan art. It is very much appreciated. Y'all are very talented, and it's always fun seeing your talents displayed. So thank you all very much for that, including our very own the Jedi Exile, and of course Ruka. Well
that?
done. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like a Star Wars fan to me.
Some
Crazy. Some
hobo.
hobo.
Sick of me.
Damn. But with that said, we're gonna go ahead and pick up the episode. So I'm actually gonna ask. This is me being a bad DM. No, you know what? It's not. It's me being a good DM. I'm gonna ask what is preferred
Wow, that flip
from
was crazy,
people.
bro.
Yeah, no, I actually think this is good DM. Let's go, Joe. Good job. I think so. Would you prefer that because we have some ideas for tonight, some things that we're gonna be doing? Would we prefer that we kind of continue the dinner scene and we kind of go from there, or would we prefer to kind of cut to a different scene and then go from there? What would be easier for people's ideas and stuff that they want to do?
I want to know what the dinner scene is about before I say yay or nay.
Dinner scene? It would just be continuing where we left off, and we'd probably like talk about some things that would like lead to some of the ideas that I think you all have.
I vote for short dinner scene.
Short dinner scene. Yeah. Okay. That's the only
Who has
vote.
spoken?
Yeah, that's
let
all
it
I
be said,
needed,
so let it
bro.
be
That's all I
My vote is
needed.
Whatever Wu says.
You sure about that? All right, let's
Yes.
you had to think about it. No, I'm kidding. Let's pick up then. So after talking about the wedding, everyone's kind of excited, and Ace, you're getting like people from like Shion and Leaf are kind of like, you could tell that they're giving you glances and like not, and they're like clearly excited and all that stuff. Victor just not averting his gaze from Hugo. But yeah, I mean, the conversations are continuing around the table. I would say that as some of the servants are kind of, coming and going, eventually Valentine would invite Accord to come and sit down with everybody else too, and kind of join in on the feast instead of having to always just play bodyguard by the doors. And so, Accord will come and sit down and kind of hang around the table as well. And there's a moment where Valentine's, after the initial like excitement over Nicholas, as Accord shares some of her responsibilities, there's something that kind of catches everyone's attention. Accord briefly goes into, oh, it's pretty normal around here, but then she kind of stops. Some trouble over at the guild, the Hunters Guild, but nothing that we can't handle. And Valentine just, kind of a little bit of a curious look, but just kind of accepts it, turning back to Nicholas all excited. But that is the one thing that kind of slips through that you all find a little unusual from Accord. But yeah.
Trouble? Her foot like stops.
She'll stop and just look up. Not trouble with the guild itself. It's really out of my expertise. Me and my troops are in charge of defending the city. Apparently trouble outside the city that they are handling. I'm sure it's nothing, but if worst comes to worst, I may need to send some of my troops.
What sort of threat do you have to worry about out here?
It has to do with the Bexel. They have been acting strange. The Hunters Guild has some speculation and theories as to what may be going on, but it'd be best to talk to them yourself and ask them yourself if it's something that you were more curious about. I believe they think it's a hunt that needs to be done. They believe a creature is causing all of the distress.
She'll shoot a glance at Ace to like clock if that's interesting her.
Yeah, you could tell. She's got that like the look that she has when her and Brack were fighting an alligator. You can tell that she's like.
He lets out a little bit of an exasperated sigh of like, okay, we're gonna do this. She's gonna
leans in. Hold up. First, she like catches that glance of Eden and glances back to Accord real quick. Can we eat Bexel?
Excuse me?
Is it ethical to hunt Bexel for food?
Like, Luke kind of like turns to look at Ace like, what the frick?
She looks at him like, Mama has a town to provide for, Luke. Okay.
Yeah, even like Valentine and Nicholas like look a little surprised, just like at the suggestion. But Nicholas, continues. If one were to be hunted, it would certainly feed the town for months. However,
What? Damn.
indeed. However, we treat them as creatures that are kind to us. They have not done us any harm, and so we do not do any to them.
So if one
Got a
was called
problem,
Luke,
John?
one
No, I'm
was
kidding.
Luke.
I mean, it might be, bro. I don't know.
Aiden's gonna get up from her seat real quick. Accord, can we have a word real quick?
Absolutely.
Okay, so she'll like pull her to the
Yeah.
side. Okay, so I know you haven't been around Lyria much. She's got the zoomies. There's no other way to put it. And when Lyria gets the zoomies, she must do something kinetic. Like, soon or she will actually be bouncing off the walls. So, this hunt you speak of, not the typical bachelorette party activity, but, her energy might be enough to power Avalon.
You said bachelorette party. If you wish to have a party, I'm sure that.
Oh, no. See, Accord. Parties for Ace generally involve drinking, fighting people, fighting more people, and then going home and laughing about it. Generally how that goes.
Consensually. Most of the time.
That.
And sometimes dancing. Sometimes. So, to whom at the Ruby Hunters Guild must I speak with to, initiate this or get more information on this, situation with the Bexel before she actually kills one of the gentle giants?
The associate that I would recommend speaking to, I believe the one who has taken charge of this matter is Mason.
Mason. Okay. All right, we're gonna go talk to Mason. And also, like, can I have your pocket information real quick?
Of course.
Thanks. Thank you.
If you do need me to join in or my troops, I'd be happy to assist.
Ace's energy will probably be enough, but I'll keep you on speed dial because might be setting up something later. So just keep your schedule open.
Just to be clear, you wish to hunt one of these large creatures.
Yeah.
You see, I do not wish to discourage you from such a matter. However, I do believe it would be quite the undertaking to do so. You are all quite skilled regulars. I do not wish to discount that at all. But this is, if this is a creature as large as they claim, you will need. She just kind of looks up. These creatures are large. Quite large.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You underestimate Ace's zoomies, for lack of a better term. And she can hold herself well, and the rest of us are there to contain her. It's kind of how this goes.
You can tell she's turning to look at Lyria in an all new light, learning all this information. That's our new heir.
And Eden's gonna lean over to Accord. You see those kind of designs on her neck and chest?
Yes, I do.
She tattooed herself with raw shinsu that she's trying to cover up to look more princessy. And
I see.
Yeah, so she's a powerhouse. So like I said, we could probably hook her up to the engines of Avalon and get this thing skybound again just by her zoomies alone. But not the best in the long term. But I will go talk to Mason. You keep your pocket on, because I will be calling you later for other things. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yep. That little spar we had. That will come back.
A rematch. I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Yes. Very good. Okay, well, I will go talk to Mason, and Aiden like looks over at Ace and like can tell like her foot's shaking again.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
It's
go
like on Hugo's foot.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Accord. I appreciate you. Okay.
Of course.
He's gonna go back and eat like whatever's left of her meal and down whatever she was drinking. Okay.
Ace is staring at her.
And he'll just like catch her eye.
Mirror-eyes.
And she'll like nod of like, I got you. We got something going. Maid of honor. On my honor as maid of honor. I got you. Okay.
The rest of the, everyone else is still eating. Oh.
Little tap of the glass. Real quick.
No.
Just want everyone to know here. I gotta go. Oh, give me a second. Breaking character.
Yeah. Let it out.
I'd just like everyone to know here tonight that we at Team Recall really appreciate the hospitality, and it's great to know that our comrade Ace has such a wonderful family. Honestly, I never felt like this before in my life, but you all welcome us here tonight, and I figured I would sing something to give you a semblance of my appreciation.
Sing?
Above the table, I'm not going to sing anything.
No!
No!
That's not allowed!
You have to!
It's in the contract, Woo.
No,
Sing.
So the problem is when I want to sing, I can't sing. It's not possible. So
okay.
You just have to
What is it?
hold the imagination.
What is it?
So Wu is going to sing looking into Valentine's.
Oh, Lord above.
He's going to
He's
sing.
conscious now, man.
He's going to sing Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen.
Oh my god. Mama.
Can I roll?
Yes, roll
How good
performance,
he feels?
please. I need you to roll performance. Yeah.
My man said, so you're telling me there's a chance.
There might be a chance.
Eden has all of the motherly instinct to like when you know your kid's gonna say something and you're like, oh no you don't.
Yeah.
But she can't get to him in time before
He
he
gets
starts.
me in time.
And she's just like, shit. She's like, well, it's playing out now.
Some car accidents.
Well,
you just have to
yeah.
Brack
good
just looks at
analogy.
Eden and he passed the seat beside him like, sit down. And he hands her some
She's like,
popcorn.
she just
Man,
dejectedly
enjoy
kind
the
of
show.
sits down of just like he's down the table. I can't get to him.
Just watch.
So,
It'll be something.
we all learned that Wu is a pretty good singer. We learned that last arc. He did great during the Boy and the Robot.
I can't do
Yes.
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, Jude's here to confirm that. But this is quite a difficult song, and the nerves, I don't know. It's not his best performance, but it's a difficult song. He gives a good performance. It's not amazing, it's not great, but it's a good performance. His voice is good and clear. That's all you can ask for.
Well, I'll live with that.
Well, shit.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. And Valentine, you were looking into Valentine's eyes this whole time?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the pause was crazy.
He was evaluating his
No,
options.
not
Of like,
He said, I'm about to start a fight right now. Yes.
she like holds the gaze, like does not look away, like for a second. You know, she like holds the gaze.
Oh shit, bro.
I hit the man with Lord Giggles. Watch.
It's what Ace would do. It checks.
She holds the gaze, and then when he finishes, she's the first one to start clapping, you know. You didn't say you were such a talented singer, Lopo Biowu. I'm quite impressed.
Not my best work, but glad you enjoyed it.
Shion is like looking at him like, and you were so reluctant to sing during the play. Like,
She's like, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
And she, you know,
and meanwhile, like looks at Nicholas of like,
I was
oh,
gonna,
no.
yeah.
She's clocking Nicholas at this point.
Yeah, Valentine is just she finishes just by saying, "I hope you'll grace us with your presence again, and perhaps could even sing at the upcoming wedding. If you would do so, it would surely grace us all."
Eden elbows Brack of like, oh, this got good. This got good.
As much as I would love to do that
Popcorn.
for your daughter's wedding, who I adore with all my heart, we should get a professional.
Well, you know, she'll just kind of chuckle, and Nicholas will just kind of, he'll like smile, but he'll like narrow his eyebrows at you a little bit, like, did I like?
Oh, you're a fucking cook, bro.
Just kind of a weird, just like, But he doesn't do anything else at the moment.
You don't have to, bro.
So that was enough. I felt that in my bones.
You gotta leave town, bro.
I'm out. Next floor win.
It's that Geralt of Riviera.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say dinner continues smoothly, and everyone kind of, you know, cleans up their plates. What does the party do now?
Eden's gonna go over to Ace. All right, come here. Like throw an arm. Well, she tries to throw an arm around her and then remembers how tall Ace is in comparison. And Eden's like, she's not wearing her heels anymore. She just has like some extra like tennis shoes on or whatever.
Yeah.
And she's like, right. So just like link arms with Ace, be like, come here. All right. As your maid of honor, it is my duty to prepare for you a wonderful party to celebrate your upcoming nuptials and your final day as an unwed lady. So,
Only a day.
only a day. I know your mom said to the end of the week, but I know.
Reality sinking in.
Oh, I know. That's why your legs twitching.
Well, I think it's the fact that we've done so much in the last 48 hours that is highly stressful. I think that could be it too, maybe.
I'm right there with you. And what is your favorite way to get that extra energy out?
She like looks real quick to like make sure she's like out of her parents' range of earshot, like just kind of like okay, and then leans in. You know I love me a good fight.
Yes, you do.
Eden, you know,
Yes,
you know.
I do. I know. So, gather your people, for meet me at the Ruby Hunters Guild, and I shall provide for my best girl what she needs. Okay?
I love you so much. I was afraid that you were gonna make me do like mani-pedis or something, and with the way my foot's going, it would just be like I'll get the girls. And she like guards.
Before she darts, like Ian goes, you're still gonna get the mani and pedi, but we'll do this first.
She'll go like snatch up all the girls that are present that want to participate. Spares no one.
So is it only the girls, or are we opening it up to the boys as well for this part?
It's a bachelorette party, my guy.
So I'm aware, but I want to double.
True, but I mean, it's okay. Above table, 100%. If anyone wants to jump in on this, please do. But here's the condition: you have to go as like your fancy girl name. As we discussed during break, we...
I missed that.
Okay, so that means that we got... please tell us your name as you will be joining the bachelorette party, good sir.
Wunita will be joining the Bachelor Party. But I just discovered the way where I can do what I want to on the Bachelor Party side and join the Bachelor Party.
Perfect. Because I was gonna just have
Amazing.
Eden go over and grab the Bachelor Party and be like, okay, this is what's happening. I don't know if you want to.
No. We'll be good. We'll be good.
Perfect.
So,
perfect.
so she'll
There you
pass
go.
the same information over to Brack and Woo, since they seem to be heading up the Bachelor Party. Of like, I'm
Right.
going to the Ruby Hunters Guild. There's apparently a hunt going. Ace needs to get her zoomies out. If you want to join us, we're gonna go fight something. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get it
Brack
set up.
sends.
No,
okay.
Brack, what are you gonna say?
Brack sends back a tale. Dearest Red Leader, we have parted for our home floor on the beach below. We shall see you in
Wait,
2 days.
what?
Ta-ta.
Are you kidnapping?
Wait.
Freemanese?
Oh,
This man said, "I'll see you in 2 days."
okay. That's okay.
Hold
Is
up,
that-
if it's allowed. If it's allowed. My
I
bad,
mean,
took that
it's
first.
funny, and
Do you
I
want to? Can I give you a counter proposal?
counter proposal.
Counter away.
All right. You come join us on the hunt, and then you can
Yeah.
abscond away to the Premanisi to do the boy things, but we all do the fight together, and then we go our separate ways for the official pod.
Yeah, there will be
the
official
tail-
parties. Yeah.
Okay. Then the tale would say, I've spoken too soon. It looks like we've missed our shuttle.
Shuttle available.
Fantastic, fantastic. And she'll send back like, oh, dearest Mr. Bronson. I don't know why we're getting Jane Austen with us, but here we are.
Love is in the air, you know?
It
Cursive.
apparently is.
Yeah.
Oh, Eden only writes in cursive. And she's like, dearest Mr. Bronson, I have received your letter. If you would please delay your departure and join us on a finest of hunt, please bring all of your eligible bachelors to the Ruby Hunter Guild in a few hours, and the hunt shall commence. For love or for fighting? Dearest Red Leader.
Brack looks down at the letter. He goes, you understood. He looks up. Victor, you can't come.
Damn.
It's written right here, Victor.
Damn.
It says eligible bachelors. Like
Cute.
you've been off the market for like 50 years now?
That's
60?
crazy.
Okay. Okay. He's not married.
You
He's
take
pretty-
90 psychic damage from that blow. That's crazy.
psychic
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. Hugo's just. I mean,
Insane.
Victor's. Yeah. Okay. Just,
Oof.
he's just a dead man. Okay. Cool.
Damn,
But
You can have a
No, of course
bachelorette
Victor can
name.
come.
He could join the Bachelorette team.
Come on, Victoria.
I have it written down already. I have Victoria written down, ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone is preparing, and this is like that same night thing, like a late night, or is it like the next morning, bright and early? Y'all are gonna go do this thing.
Eden will go get it set up with the Ruby Hunters Guild, and then the next morning,
Perfect.
we shall depart on the quest because
Would
we
you-
still gotta hit
Yeah,
one place before we go.
Okay, would you rather have the Ruby Hunters Guild scene then, or whenever in the morning with everyone?
Like
Probably in
Eden
the
will set it
morning.
up, and then we'll have it in the morning.
Okay,
so
yeah,
she wouldn't
we'll-
already talk to Mason, but like
Perfect.
Mason
Yes.
will give us the rundown
Got it.
once we get there.
Okay, well, everyone goes to bed, preparing for a good night's sleep, hopefully, and trying to get as much rest as possible. But everyone has been invited to this hunt, and I'm assuming everyone accepts to go along on this fun little adventure. Yes.
Can I confirm something?
Yes.
The Bachelor Party is not happening at the same time.
No. That'll be
Okay.
after. So you guys will still have time for Bachelor Party shenanigans if you so desire. June is going as well. Amy is just not talking quite as much as usual. I just want to make that clear for the audience as well. Okay. So everyone wakes up bright and early. Maybe I can play a song. I can kind of, it's peaceful. The birds are chirping. The wind is blowing. And it's a fine, chilly, brisk morning as everyone prepares to head up on this little adventure. And, there's a moment, I would say, Eden, where Leaf will just briefly be like, so are we like hurting one of those creatures? Like, what is the exact goal of all this?
goal number 1, get Ace Suzumi's out. Goal number 2 is
Right.
Seems like the Bexels are pretty like peaceful, like
Okay.
land creatures. They're kind of chill.
Got it.
But from what Mason told me, there's something that's vexing them, and we're
Okay.
potentially going to investigate that. So,
Perfect.
yes,
Something disturbing the
don't
laws of
worry.
nature.
Yes, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. That is for sure.
No, just wanted to make sure we weren't hunting an innocent creature. This creature sounds far from innocent.
That is very justicey of you. And that's very early in the morning for that, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, Eden's like, I haven't even had my coffee yet. So she is all in. All right.
All right.
Everyone heads to the Ruby Hunters Guild. This place is pretty freaking nice. It's like very, they've got like a fire going. It's very, you got people kind of going in and out. Looks like adventurous sorts with like, scimitars and shields and crossbows all, they look pretty geared up. Like you have the Accord soldiers, those troops that are ready to defend the town. These are the people, few as they are in comparison to maybe a normal adventurers guild, few as they are, they're ready to go out there and explore and kind of investigate any anomalies that are happening. They appear to be skilled in their own respective fields. You see foragers, you see hunters, you see even some warriors amongst their kind, amongst the lot at the Ruby Hunters Guild. But yeah, so you all enter and kind of get an idea of what you're going to be expecting. A little initial rundown. How is everyone feeling this morning while I look for an appropriate song?
I'd say Eden is still reflecting on the previous day, but is very much focused on making sure Ace gets her zoomies out, because I'm assuming like her and Ace probably have been rooming together a little bit more recently, and
Yeah. Okay.
she was like, the music was on all night. She just didn't stop last night. Even Poker went to Victor's room.
You know that's bad.
It's been
That
a
would be
long
so
night.
bad.
Uh-huh. She's just like, you can tell Eden's normally pretty bleary-eyed. She's a tinge extra bleary-eyed, and you could probably tell by her appearance.
Okay.
Her hair's more messy, like
Yeah.
most of the dye has come out of it, so like her hair isn't black anymore. It's very much fading into the white from the whole Archangel incident. She hasn't had time to call Glorfin for a touch-up.
No!
And she's just in like a regular t-shirt, pants, and like tennis shoes that she picked up on the Paradigm City, and she's just like, oh boy.
Yeah,
No
Ace
makeup.
Is,
Just like
Ace is definitely, based off of that, like geared to the nines. Like she's got like all her stuff, like goggles, like the extra gauntlet. Like she touched everything up, working deep into the night. And I guess because she was with probably Eden, probably because she didn't want to like freak her dad out by rooming with Hugo. She
Right.
Eden kept her an honest woman.
yeah, the first thing that she does, I think, with like herself is when they all like convene, she does like see him and like lock in and like go in for like a hug, that type of like.
Eden will grab her by the back of her collar. No, you gotta save it for the wedding.
Wow.
Man. Like, no.
Damn.
Like, we might be doing a co-activity here, but no. You must.
But I didn't.
No buts.
We weren't together last night, and we don't do that.
Yeah,
can,
which
like,
will make the wedding even better.
Hugo's just like,
That is my emotional support human.
I'm your emotional support human today.
Yes, but he has pecs.
Eden looks down. I guess, but
She got those?
Not the same feeling, Lou.
Look,
it's a bit different.
you'll look. You've literally only been apart for roughly 8 hours. You've
In
drank
the roughest
16
hours of my life.
Yes, and you drank 16 energy drinks last night.
I did.
16? How are you alive?
17 technically, and I don't know either. I feel colors.
That's normal
Well-
for you.
Yeah.
Yes, and she'll just like pat, but like still holding onto the back of her collar of like, So
She
we're
looks
gonna-
at Hugo like,
Save me.
he was gonna like head over as normal, just like another day, but then he like looks at Eden and Ace, and he's just like,
and Eden will just be like shaking her head of like, don't even dare, don't you dare,
Coward. Coward, why would you leave me?
He's like, I don't want a part of that. I'm good.
Brack,
Call it up.
Brack. She'll like call her Brack. Get
Yes.
your mans. They can't be together. You know how this is.
This is foul.
As the former married people of this party, this can't. They must spend time apart. It's part of the ritual.
Big H, are you okay?
He's got a harness. Just clip a leash to him.
I'm very confused. I'm sorry.
She said that you are
Walk
sprung.
like a cat.
I think is the term that the kids would use.
Huh?
You are in need of your concubine.
Excuse me? Eden, I can lay hands on Brack, can't I?
Yes, absolutely.
Uh-oh.
She darts
Brack
towards
does-
Brack with an elbow.
Brack just like puts one finger on her forehead to keep her at bay. You see this? Do you see this? This is like a miniature Tasmanian devil.
I'm not even trying, old man. Saving my energy for the dinosaur.
Shion's
Be-
like, we're here. Ruby Hunters Guild. We made it.
Ah, yes. Eden will go back and grab Ace by her collar and drag her like a kid.
Tries to touch Hugo in passing, like,
Like slap her hand with her other hand. Mason! We've gathered the merry band.
Ah, you're finally here. And Mason's like behind like the main desk where everyone discusses the hunts that are on the board. And he kind of like leans forward. He's got this bright red hair. It's braided with all different kinds of feathers from some of the local birds that you would have seen flying around. He's got tan skin and some scarring and a golden front tooth. He's very tall, 7 feet, and quite muscular. He's got green armor with the Avalon symbol on the chest, and he's kind of looking around, like seeing all the warriors that are stepping up here. Who would you say is the strongest one here?
Oh, gee, Mason, I don't know.
Just curious. It's a question I like to ask everybody that steps forward for this kind of thing. Who's the alpha? I guess you could say.
Oh
if
no.
I was
the
silly.
alpha. Oh my gosh.
Ace. And she like put a hand on Ace's mouth of like, don't respect the alpha. And she like put a hand on Ace's mouth of like, she's like, I know you're gonna mouth off. Don't you do it.
No,
And she's
okay. I will note that as soon as Ace sees someone from Avalon in a position of authority, she immediately switches, and is like,
oh,
straight up, Lyria Raine. It's almost concerning how fast she switches it up. But you've seen her do this before. It's how you met her.
right. Eden knowing Ace and how quickly she can switch, and Eden knowing herself how quickly she herself can switch. She's like, oh no. Well, Mason, I would have to say the heiress of Avalon is our most skilled warrior.
She like
Pleasure
looks
to
at
meet
Lou
you, ma'am.
Outside of her eye, like, don't you ruin this for me? I know you're stronger. Shut up.
Let it slide.
Yeah, Ace will just like give a bow and be like, you flatter me, Eden. Thank you, but I could not take that title. She like gestures to behind her. We're all pretty strong and have our strengths in different areas. I don't know who would be the strongest out of us, but it's always fun to find out.
Oh, the heiress, ever humble. Mason, you said you'd hook us up, though.
He's like still looking around. Okay. You lot do
Brack
look pretty
nudges forward
capable.
Hugo and says, "Here's our strongest
I thought
and our brightest."
I thought.
Oh, no. This is her husband to be. So he's got a little proving to do before we can call him the true alpha.
I see that diamond on your cheek. Very nice, very nice. I'm seeing members of the great families here as well. Very nice. Don't come by
Yeah, the
every
two blueberries
day.
over there.
I see a couple blue
Victoria
hairs.
and Juanita.
The queen has arrived, says Victor.
Juanita.
Juanita. Poor Jong.
Thoughts, Jog?
Jonathan's just like, look, I was told I could kill something today. Point in the direction of the thing that needs killing.
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. The creature in question is one that we haven't laid eyes on yet, but we're certain it exists. Don't know what brought it here, but recently it's been causing havoc amongst the Bexel. The only name that we here in Avalon give it is the Big One.
The big one. Ooh.
The Big
Is it a
One.
fish?
That's the name you gave it?
That's what we here in
Like-
Avalon call it. It's a creature of
Like you
myth.
did that on purpose?
Jong, my dearest.
Shush.
If you'd like to give it a different name, then by all means.
I was gonna say we didn't get to name it.
Whoever deals the final blow.
I
Just did.
bet. Whoever deals the final blow gets to name it.
I
Does that
think,
suffice?
Coon Blueberry number 1, I think you'll see what I mean when you encounter it. Only spoken about in legends, in the history of our family, of our town, of our ship. But it's one that has caused this floor, it's caused many stories on this floor. The main thing you'll need is a way to access it. This isn't the kind of creature that you can just walk up and fight. It is many, many dozens, if not hundreds of times larger than all of you combined. So?
Oh. Eden's like, he didn't tell me that last night.
Ace's eyes are just like, yes.
And she's like, oh no.
Let me put it this way. You've encountered the Bexel, yes?
Yeah.
How their long necks are able to access the trees on these floating islands.
Mm-hmm.
The Bexel have their feet planted in the ocean below.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Eden's like, I thought there was ground down there, not
So
ocean.
cool.
Ace is like bouncing around next to her, and she's like, okay.
I can barely swim. This will be amazing.
And like immediately face palms, like forgetting that like Ace's swimming is sus at best.
Oh, it's true. I forgot about that too.
It's like, oh no. All right, just lay it on us, Mason. Just get going.
If
Tell
you
Eden's kind of
insist.
like regretting her choice.
Well, aside from just wishing you luck, I'm actually going to pass it on over to our local armorer, Tage.
Okay.
Tage! And you hear like some hammering stop, and from the back room you see someone wiping away the dirt and the grime. Hey everyone! And he's younger than Mason is. He looks to be in his early 20s, maybe from a visual perspective. He's got emerald green eyes and dirty blonde hair, some freckles. He walks forward and kind of, okay, well, starts to explain. If you all want to fight this thing, you're gonna need to be geared up appropriately. And luckily for you, Oboe and I have been working on a little special thing just for this very occasion. We haven't fully tested it out yet, but if you all were willing, we'd be happy to let you experiment with it and try it out for yourselves. What do you say?
I think the head mechanic here is
Oboe
ready
made
to.
it?
Actually,
man has hands on it?
Actually, I have the honor of being the craftsman behind this particular set of armor, but without Oboe's instruction, I wouldn't be anywhere close to... It wouldn't be anywhere as close to complete as it is now. But, yeah, we have them
Well,
available
good
in all
experiment.
different sizes. Even one for you, little guy, like, laughs at poker. And, should be a good time.
Oh. We're gonna need childcare.
Race Velger, like, hops up, and he's like, not one for you, sorry, you're quite small. And Race Velger's like crosses his arms all.
How bad? I'm so bad.
But yeah, if you would all follow me into the back room, and he walks around the desk and into the back room, and you all see what the heck it is that he's cooking up, that he's been working on. You see, I don't know if this is the right theme, but it's cool. Sure, let's go with that. It's cool.
It works.
It works. You go around the corner. Actually, I'm stupid. Let's do this one. It's better. Way better. You go around the corner and into the back room, and you see on various, like, I forget what, like mannequins, kind of like, set up, kind of, I forget, I don't know what the name is. Stands, yeah, I guess that's the word for it. On various stands of different sizes and shapes, a set of glistening blue armor It's shining and sparkling, and it appears to be thick, kind of heavy and sturdy. And there's something set to the back of each armor, some kind of machine that's been screwed into and implanted in the back of each and every one of these armors. It looks built for a specific kind of task, and as Tage is going around, he kind of motions. We call these resplendent emerald jetpacks, or emerald armor, in fact. And they're able to allow you to fly through the air, and with the set of this Avalon armor, you're able to access creatures that would otherwise be far out of your reach. Who would like to be the first to test out the Emerald Protector of Avalon's armor? Okay, okay. Excellent. I believe you had a question, sir. John, you had a question?
Oh. What if we can fly without jetpacks?
How long could you fly without jetpacks?
Several minutes.
Why the jetpack?
Then by all means, the armor is optional. However, just be warned that if you fall, it is not on the Ruby Hunters Guild's reputation.
He just like looks at him and gives him this like very cocky like.
I get injured. Can I sue you?
Sign a waiver, Woo.
No, we do have. You are not allowed. No, you cannot sue. I mean, you could if you wish. You would lose, though. Our legal team is quite adept at managing these kinds of
There's
tasks.
only one legal team on this floor, and it's
Not
there.
doing that. Just strap me in.
All right. Let's see. You're about 6'2", it looks like. 6'1", maybe. Let me strap this on here.
Get the measurements right. I don't trust you already.
How tall is Wu? 6'2", right? 6'1"? 6 foot?
6 foot even.
6 foot.
My bad.
Even.
6 foot. You're about 6 foot. You have a presence that makes you look taller. And now that I measure you, you're about 6 foot.
It's the hair.
The hair.
And you get strapped in, strapped up with the emerald armor. And yeah, there's a certain weight to it, but for you, with the with your staff, it's nothing you can't handle. And with the cloak that you'd worn for years, I'm saying the weight is something that is not bothering you, based on the weights you've handled in the past.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you look. The armor is well fitting, and it's for being such heavy armor, it's pretty mobile. You're able to move your arms around with no problem. And there's little switches on the sides that can help you navigate the jetpack capabilities.
Ooh. This looks fun.
If you want to go outside, you can. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Secure yourself, and Pixie just kind of latches onto my head.
Is
Great.
Pixie huge now?
He's about, I want to say like 70 pounds.
Oh my god.
Okay, excellent.
Chunker. Okay.
He's a chunky boy.
You go outside, and Tage explains, these jetpacks, they can hover at around 30 feet, but they cannot be in full flight for too long before the tank starts to run low, so just be wary of your fuel.
What is too long?
Well, let's just say that you can hover no problem, but if you were to move around,
I want to fly.
You can fly with this thing, absolutely. But let's just say that after a certain turn has passed, you hover. You then have to hover for a turn or two before it recharges, before you can then access its full capabilities once more.
Appreciate the advice. I'll make you do.
Excellent. Would you like to give it a try?
Launch me.
You can launch yourself whenever you wish, good sir. You're not a rocket. You, by all means.
I just picture he's got like his hands up, like launch,
launch me.
Sir, you can do that yourself.
3, 2, 1, lift off.
Yeah, and you're able to maneuver around quite smoothly, Woo.
Oh, this is sick.
I would say you especially.
Do I need to roll anything? Am I going anywhere?
No, you do not have to roll anything. You are able to just use this, move around. It kind of like, some mechanical kind of I don't know if wings is the right word, but it starts to activate, starts to kind of some wings start to kind of expand out of the sides of it, and the fuel is being used up as you fly throughout Avalon. You're kind of soaring around. You can see all the city folk. A lot of them are look pointing at you in the air.
This is so sick, Pixie. This is so sick. Why didn't we do this before?
At this point, you start hearing ding, 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 as a little warning of like.
Hannah has helped me with this, so what Hannah says goes regarding the jetpacks.
Ding, ding,
We've
ding.
only
Like
been up here for like 2 seconds. What kind of fuel is it?
You've flown more than 2 seconds. You flew around the entire city.
Okay, I mean maybe I was being exaggerative. You flew for a couple minutes.
You'll see like on the arm cuff of your right arm, there's like a little HUD that pops up, and it's like showing the energy levels of your jetpack. So it's like you need to land in X amount of time.
Looks like it's over, Pixie.
My God.
Look down, and he looks down to see if there's any civilians or anybody like directly beneath him.
Oh, there are. They've gathered around you. A lot of kids. A lot of kids are looking for
A lot of kids?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well,
Children.
Good luck.
If you
you see Attack on Titan, right?
Hey, look, hold on. What them kids, bro? Hold on. Look. Look.
If you roll,
who's gonna look at Pixie and be like, looks like our time in the sky is up, brother. And he's gonna like drop the whole thing is just gonna drop, and he's gonna stay up there while it drops from directly below.
Oh, like the jetpack is so
yeah, the jet.
You can't take it off. You can't. It's.
Who told you that?
Well, she helped design the armor.
Trust your body.
She helped design the armor.
It's attached to the armor. The armor suit.
Unless if you were to like take it, try
Strip?
to on. Yeah, if you were to strip. That's
Well,
one
no,
way of putting
I
it.
gotta take all my clothes off to get rid of the
No. So like basically you're sealed in there kind of like an Iron Man suit. But we don't have
Oh.
Yeah. It's like
Taking it off.
you can't.
I think you
can't. That's why they had because that's why they had to help us into the armor in the first place.
That's true. They did have to help you into the armor. I would say, how about this? Can we say?
In it, though, you're
Okay. Change of plans. Let's not even do all that. The suit is dead. I'm out of propulsion fuel, correct?
Yes, but
Piggy.
you have your own flying abilities.
No, I'm gonna have Pixie transform into one of my new merchant ways.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna propel me slowly back down while I take this suit of armor that's a death trap that y'all forced me into getting into.
No,
You volunteered.
Yes.
That's before I knew I couldn't take it off midair.
To be fair,
Last time I
explain
make
it and
anything
lock
cool.
into it.
No one told me I
Slow-mo,
would be
grayscale
locked in like
playback.
that. Bro.
You didn't
As he
ask.
volunteers.
I feel. Anyway,
It's a test trial. You can get out
He's
of
gonna
it.
slowly hover me down in the suit of armor.
Uh-huh.
And when we reach the ground, I'm gonna remove the armor.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give Pigsy a high five for the first time in his long life.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I'm gonna look at all of you with the greatest contempt possible as I get out of this suit of armor. Who's next? Take a ride in the magic carpet, Scott.
Ian like points to like all the
Whole new
armor
world,
in the
huh?
back room of like it's for all of us, but okay.
Well, you proved that my creation it works. So I believe now would be the time for everyone to strap up. Come on now. Let's get into your
I'm
suits.
not touching that.
You're not. Why not? Is there
I
a
don't
problem,
want to.
sir? Is there a problem?
He's a coon. He'll live on spite.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it too.
Shion looks at you like, why not? This looks sick.
I'm gonna lock
This
in
thing is.
again.
You're not locked in. It protects you. That's kind of the point of armor.
Yeah, but I protect me, and I'm pretty good at it.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
not gonna lie to you, bro. Have you ever seen Civil War, John? You can go out like Rhodey if you fall off that stuff. We're not doing that.
Yo,
Ace is already the Winter Soldier. Okay, let's not.
true. Shion definitely wants to gear up. I guess the better question is who is
is
abstaining
gearing
from
up?
I was gonna say who isn't, like who is abstaining
Okay.
from putting on the gear. We know Jong is abstaining from putting on the gear. Who else is abstaining from the gear?
I'm never putting that back on in a day anymore.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
Jong
gosh.
and Wu are abstaining from the flying gear. Who else?
If you die at my bachelorette party, I'm never gonna join you.
Wunita won't die.
Oh my god.
Juanita,
lives
Juanita.
on.
What's Brack's name?
Rakana.
That's what I want to know.
Bracana. Okay.
Brazilian, okay.
Bracana.
You go with the flow.
Sound like Game of Thrones.
June
names.
puts on the armor.
Honest.
Okay, June gears up. Heck yeah.
Some Elden Ring shit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Bracana
check. So okay, everyone else then is gearing up. Hugo.
So just Jong and Woo.
Yeah, just Jong and Woo. Hugo's
Okay.
got a big bulky set. Even Leaf is putting on the gear, and she looks excited to do so as well. To try this out for size, even if it may limit some of her other abilities. She's just having fun. She's here to have fun and participate. Okay.
I would say on Hugo's armor, just for a little fun flavor.
Yeah.
Like he had like all of the suits of armor have like the symbol of Avalon painted on it, like this like grunge style.
Yeah.
It's like very like you can tell like based on like where Tage is working, like that's kind of his artistic style. And so like it's not like this like very art deco-y look as it normally is. It's a little more grungy, but like
yeah, good call.
In the middle of like the palette, like the shoulder pauldron area of like where it's like half of the design, like you'll see like a red diamond like specifically on his, and then Ace, as you get into yours, there's 3 diamonds there. Just
cute,
Ian, like
custom
Ian, like
made.
kind of like high fives Tage under the table of like, yeah, we did that last night.
Yes, I'm glad it turned out so well.
Cute. It looks so good.
Ace still gives Hugo like a puppy-eyed look. Anytime like
Yeah.
there's a chance, every time it's just like a kicked little puppy in the rain, just, and then that's it. Then it just moves on.
Okay. Yeah, Hugo's still confused. I don't think he's understood what's happening, but he just doesn't want to, anger the, anger anyone. So he's just gonna, yeah. So those of you who put on the armor, +3 to your AC and +2 to your con. Enjoy your free stats. I would say though that like you would probably get disadvantage on stealth rolls. That's usually how this heavy armor situation
fair.
Works. Yeah. So.
We're not stealthing in anywhere.
I don't think you guys are gonna need it, but it's worth mentioning. But okay, cool. So with that said, they give you a location on your maps as to where the last kind of roar had been heard. By the way, Sil Young and Ezra are staying behind, so this is like the team recall, and June, like people who are going along with this. The other 2 are remaining behind. So just want to clear that up too. Sil Young is not getting into a
With
mech
that
suit.
said,
Yeah.
Yeah. With that said, Ace is gonna look at Poker. Go to your uncle. Go to your uncle, and she like makes a certain taps her wrist where the red bracelet is, like go to your uncle, and Poker kind of looks like he was gonna like crawl into like a little suit and then stops. I was like, and like they have a little like stare off where she's like, don't do this to me, I do this with your father all the time, I will win. And they have like a little moment, and then very reluctantly Poker stands up on his hind legs and does like a very dramatic march away to go to where Sil Young is.
Wow.
He like kicks the
Looney
dust
Tunes
up a little
style.
bit.
That's funny.
Yeah, and then just like walks to, and he'll stay with Sil Young.
Ian will shake her head. Teenagers.
Damn.
Teenagers, man, what you gonna do?
Hracevelger's going though. Like Hracevelger is tagging along, and maybe that's another reason why Poker could be upset. Is like, Hracevelger gets to go, like
You let the frog go.
You let the frog with one arm go, but not me.
Can Hracevelger have like a little pod like on Brack's shoulder?
Sure.
So he
Yes.
can just, like,
Tage
be
will make that
chilling
form
there.
real quick.
Yeah,
so
just
he
a
has,
little
like, sitting
adjustment.
place.
He can sit there. Yeah. Absolutely.
Give him like a little chair. He can sip on his little tea, eat his popcorn.
Yeah.
chill.
It's like Crane from the Ninja Turtles, like just a little like face. Yeah.
Shion will look over at you, Brack. I know you have a lot of aerial mobility techniques as well, but I'm guessing you just wanted to try this on for size?
I'm the best man, and I have to do my best man duties. If If Big H decided that he wanted to get in this, then I have to as well. You know? I have to as well. I don't want to.
You don't want to?
No, I don't want to do it. You think I want to get in this goddamn going tin can death trap?
It's not a death trap. What the design
Did you not
is
see
clearly
Wu fall from the sky like the angel?
That was Wu, not the armor. You don't know Wu by now?
Prince.
What was that? You cut out.
Same Prince.
See, it's not, but okay, fine. I have a feeling if we use this armor properly, it will be a help rather than a hindrance, but we'll see. Maybe I'm just biased because we've been kind of working on a similar design concept in the Mechanics Guild. We'll have to see how they were able to make something like this. It's pretty impressive.
I understand, Tiger Empress.
You know, and Tage, you know, kind of stands back. Oh, thank you for the compliments. We wouldn't be able to do it without all the float rock, special kind of float rock. Great families, they know where to find them. But yeah, with that said, then here's a place in your.
Before we go, sir.
Yes.
If I die, I'ma haunt you. So this better work. You specifically. No one else.
There's only a very small chance that it combusts. It is such a small chance that
what is the percentage?
Eden is like doing like the stop talking.
To say that.
Eden is doing like the stop talking Tage thing over over Brett's shoulder, like stop it.
It's such a low risk. You're more likely to get into a car accident.
No one's gonna test it.
Okay. Anyway, have fun, everyone. And everyone begins to head out towards the location on the map. Leaf geared up next to Jiyoon. She walks up. I've never worn heavy armor like this. I got to admit, I'm still getting used to it. How about you?
Yeah, same. I think this is all just crazy new to me, you know? I'm just going with the flow at this point, but it seems fun.
You're pretty good at going with the flow, it seems like. Just kind of tagging along, whatever crazy ideas the people have.
Yeah, you know, you only live once. Why not, you know?
That is a very good point. She looks around at the people not wearing the armor. Very good point. And everyone starts heading towards the location. All right. You're traveling there, and I'm going to say there's a couple opportunities for you to utilize your flight abilities, between islands and that kind of thing, to kind of reach the location that the trouble had been spotted. Now that everyone's experimenting with their gear, or not, those of you who are using your other flight abilities, Jong, could you refresh us on Jong's capabilities?
Yes. So this was all right. So it's an ability that he's been working on with Brooke. It's not complete, but right now it's just in the traversal stage.
Yeah.
So basically, all right. Can you describe
sure
where we're at?
Yeah. Okay. So you're on one of you're traveling between some small floating islands that are connecting off into the distance. There's another major island that you're trying to make your way to. So it's kind of like hopping between floating islands with lots of trees and clouds.
Okay. So we're going between the smaller islands to get to this.
Yeah, exactly.
Island.
Yes.
Okay. So he is. You know what? I'll even do a roll for you, brother.
That's what I'm talking about. All right.
So, hold on, let me first.
That is a nat 1 on the Arcana roll.
Oh no!
Oof.
It's like that jetpack.
That is rough.
Helpful.
That is rough.
Oh no!
That is a
it's
natural
like
one.
I designed
Hold
stuff
on.
to help people. Oh,
It's okay, Hannah. It's okay. I've been there. Don't worry.
no.
We
High five.
DMs got to stick together. So Jong.
Yeah. So okay. So he you see him. He's standing at the edge of the island, and he holds both of his hands down, and a bunch of Shinsu starts to pool in, or not pool, but it starts to collect in his hands, and then before it it does anything else. It just like sputters and then just like dissipates and like goes out. And he has this like fuck like expression as the Shinsu just like disappears from his hands.
Yeah. Victor's gonna go, interesting. All geared up in his glistening blue armor. He's looking like a knight. Interesting. Hey, if you need a lift, just let me know. We don't want to repeat what happened in the void. Am I right?
Yeah. Thanks, brother.
Hey, just let me know. I feel he is remaining behind. I feel like everyone else is kind of progressing, like kind of shooting ahead, but Victor's remaining behind to make sure you're not entirely left behind. Feel free to give it another go if you wish, as you're trying to regain your abilities here.
All right, like just roll again.
Just roll again. I think if it's like another net one, there might be problems, but I feel like we can say that your punishment is being left behind for a little bit. Like everyone's kind of moving on without you. Except for Victor, he's a good brother. He's there for you, like any brother should be. Is there a problem?
No. I just closed out my I thought I had my sheet
great.
up, but I just
It's all good.
Whatever. I'll just
Turn off the
Victor,
automatic
with the
advantage.
armor. Victor with the armor and his little like rain crown.
That's what I'm
he's looking sharp.
saying. I gotta say, he is looking sharp. Like this is a Kun knight.
Sharp.
Knight Victoria of the 9 realms. He's looking clean.
all right, here we go.
Okay, well, I think you made up for it.
All right. There's a fluke. It was bound to happen.
Fluke. Yeah.
You gotta take the L's with the W's.
That's a natural 20 for our people listening.
So this time, as he's standing there, he just kind of gives Victor this look of like, shut up. And then like as he holds his hands back the same way, but this time, kind of similar to like, I don't know if how many people here are familiar with like Iceman, the Marvel character, but if not,
really.
basically.
Okay.
So basically, like as he's holding his hands down, his body just takes off into the air, and you can tell. Well, you can't really see it. Actually, Joe.
Yes, sir.
Can you? Because you said Victor is still here, right? Or like he was with him.
Oh yeah, no, he's there.
Can you have Victor do like a perception roll?
Sure.
I want to see if he like picks up on how this technique works.
Let's bust out the Victor character sheet. You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's a solid +0. What do we got? 18! My goat!
Ooh, okay,
That's my
okay.
boy!
Little sharp man. Okay, so
Yeah.
it looks like to the naked eye that he is just like gliding on the air, right? Like as he moves over to the next island. But Victor can tell that there is like this very like steady stream of Shinsu that's quite literally like being like pulling off his body, and that is what's propelling him like into the air and moving him from this island to the next island.
Nice moves, brother!
He ignores him.
Victor cannot do quite the same thing. However, with the Hermes boots, he's able to kind of spark him up a little bit, and slowly but surely, Victor is turning into a dragoon. He's gonna kind of like jump through the air at top speed over to the next island and land next to you, Jong. Didn't even need the armor, but it does certainly have style points. Nice moves, man. Not bad.
Yeah, just a little something my teacher and I cooked up.
I'll have to take notes. The group progresses through the islands, the Kun brothers eventually joining and catching up to everyone else. Are there any convos? Any little things? Before we arrive at our destination, I'm giving the floor to the players.
Big boss, I'm gonna run Big H through the ringer during this bachelor party for making me get in this god-daggone suit. What do you mean it was my choice? What's my choice? I have to follow the guidelines. The guidelines of a good bachelor is to be a good wingman. The guidelines of being a good wingman is to follow behind the person that you're a wingman in, right? No? I'm wrong? Eat your popcorn.
Damn. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else before we arrive at our destination?
Ace.
Puppy eyes. Puppy eyes, yes.
She like brushes the little bit of hair out of her face just to uncover the puppy eyes. You'll survive. More importantly, Tage kind of hooked us up, didn't he?
It's impressive, I'll give him that. Some of the tech is very familiar to what I've been working on. So I'm curious to see how it does, and I will be taking notes.
He's open to joining the mechanics.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, we'll snatch him up. 100%.
Yes.
I just assume everyone in Avalon is I'm going to take at some point.
Oh, 100%.
Just the entire city added to the roster.
They're my children. I am their leader now.
I am their leader.
You could tell that Ace even I mean she had a high education, but there was a gap. It stopped at 10, and then she's self-taught until then. So like, yeah, she's got a good foundation, but she's filling in the blanks herself, and it's not always correct. So she's like constantly, it's almost kind of like a glitch where she's like constantly switching back and forth between the hyperactive Ace that you guys have known and what she assumes she's supposed to be with like Lyria and like the leadership there. She'll even out, but it's very new. So it's like, you know, she's constantly going back and forth between all these emotions, and it's probably, in Avalon, it's probably the most unfiltered you've seen her in the emotions department, because it's like her home, and she's got a lot of new stuff going on. So I think normally she's much more quote-unquote controlled, but you have noticed since a little into Paradigm that she's definitely more emotional than usual, and it's coming out in extreme reactions. So that's why she's like continually just like and you know, focusing on like the lighter things that are silly. But yeah, she's definitely looks at Eden and looks back at Brack, or looks over where Brack is, like, you two, you've done this.
Hey, you picked me. Hugo picked Brack, so.
I did, but I didn't think that y'all would be such prudes about it.
Look,
we're cool.
We were the only two married people in the party. It makes sense. Like, I mean, just speaking from experience, like, you know, we spent the day apart before the wedding, so, you know, it happens.
Fine, we'll be conventional, but I'm still gonna give puppy eyes. Not that he'll catch a clue.
Oh, he'll catch a clue.
Brack's looking fussy, so he might be catching something worse than that.
Well,
he's talking to Big Boss, like we all aren't here.
They do that sometimes, you know. But more importantly, we're gonna go fight something, and we're gonna put those 17 energy drinks to use, you know?
Yep. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Before long, you all arrive, but you know you arrive more so from the sound, I would say, than anything else. This remnants, no, it's okay. I'll thank you though. The remnants of a low, yeah, that's fair. A very low kind of bassy. It starts off as like a. It's not going through Discord, but you can imagine. And then it kind of gets louder. And then it gets louder as like it kind of shrieks. And it just like the waves. You all kind of like, whoa! It's like almost the Shinsu, the wind that this thing is creating kind of pushes the clouds aside, and you feel something hit all of you, and you start to hear the sound of giant footsteps. But they're not. But it's like a lot of them, like a herd. You know, and something is running away from something else. What do you all do?
Let's go.
Eden will like make sure that she's up high enough to like be out of the way of the stampede, because she's probably like, they're probably running from the thing we're hunting. So she like gets out of the way and like tries to get eyes on like what is running away. Are they like little Bexels, or like what is running away?
Yeah, so go ahead and roll perception.
All right.
And be a privileged track.
Monster Hunter, let's go.
Monster Hunter time 23. All of my good rolls will be spent at the first part of the episode.
Let's see, 23. That is not bad. Okay. I have. Yeah, this is good. Okay, perfect.
Like, what is this?
I can wait for it. You make your way through the clouds that are parting and through the trees on the island, and you see that it's a herd of Bexel, a number of young with a couple of elders that are clearly bigger than the rest, that are pushing kind of past their charts. They're gonna pass you in like a minute, but you can see them heading your way, and some of them, in fact, are kind of so wild that there's a risk of one of them charging into your island.
Oh boy. Eden's gonna yell for everybody to like scramble and like points ahead to like we're seeing like the stampede coming, so like we can get out of the way so our island doesn't get knocked loose from the sky.
Fair enough. Anyone else? Do you follow Eden's command? Beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I think Ace is already like jumping the gun.
Tracks.
Whereas,
Okay.
like, she's like, Stampede's coming forward. That means that our target is ahead. So she's just like, and like goes.
Oh wow.
Forward.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe using like the heads of the Bexels as like momentum to push her the other way, like kind of.
I see. That is a
I
fun
love it.
idea. So yeah, you're soaring through the air. You get close enough to the Bexels that you're able to kind of use them to momentarily hop along until you notice that someone else is following right behind. Jetpack at the ready. Hugo is just a few seconds behind you, soaring through the air, kind of gaining his balance. He's not quite as accustomed, to using flight and that kind of thing, but he's getting there for sure. And everyone else, you're kind of bracing yourselves. One of the younger Bexels scrapes and kind of lightly touches the island, but it's enough to kind of start to shake it. There's like a bit of a, wobbling sensation. Could I get Constitution saving throws? Actually, no, sorry, Strength saving throws from everybody.
Okay.
Some Strength saving throws would be great.
All of my good rolls will not happen
down.
now.
And what's wrong with that? I'm sure they'll continue to be great as they
Make
tend
it
to be.
interesting, Make it dramatic. We're here to be dramatic, and that's about it.
Fair. We welcome the drama.
We're here to be dramatic. This is cinema, telenova.
That's a lot one.
11 for Brack. Great.
Bracana, no.
Bracana!
Slow-mo, cue episode, end credits. Subway commercial.
I'm missing some strength saves. Ji-un, Wu, and Jong. I need strength saves from all of you, please.
Strength, you said?
Okay.
What,
Oh, Wu's deafened. Okay, I'm gonna roll for Wu then.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna,
might be, I think he might be,
It's
MIA
all
for the
good.
moment.
It is all good. I'm gonna steal his character sheet. Yeah?
What am I saving from?
The Bexels, one of the Bexels has run into the island, has like scraped into the island, and so you all need to make sure that you're not wobbled around too much.
Well, so can I ask to do a deck save instead, just because of the way this ability works? Like, you wouldn't be on the island.
Let me just say, we had the opportunity. Like, I feel like, Eden was like, brace yourselves, everyone. Like, we were all kind of prepared for the things that were coming in. I'm gonna, because you hadn't chimed in with that, I think it's better to just do the strength save for now. I think it just makes more sense.
What I'm saying is, like, he's not on the island that these Bexels would be hitting. So, like, you know what I'm saying? So he wouldn't be affected.
I do.
Like he's up in the air already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's fine for this. I think it'd be better to say that before, though, because we did say that the Bexels were incoming. Not that it's a big deal, but yeah. You can do the deck save for now, but yeah, let's do Wu's strength save.
I can do the strength save now.
You could just do a deck save at disadvantage.
Nah.
It's not.
Well, that's probably even worse, though, than just doing a strength save, right? Oh, maybe not.
Like
on your stats.
Oh,
I see what you're saying.
A straight strength save or a dex roll at disadvantage.
Whatever works. It's not a huge deal. But okay, so Wu got a nat 20. So Wu's chilling. 17 for Jong. Sorry, excuse me. You see, it still says Gasu. That's so funny.
Oh, does it really?
It does. It's
Oh, yeah.
Gasu. Look at that.
He never leaves.
So I would say that it's actually, let me just double check Shion's character. She gets like a ton here. Yeah, she's Shion. The only ones I would say that struggle a little bit and are a bit caught off guard by this are Brack and Jiun. There's a moment where the island kind of tips a little bit, and the two of you do lose your footing. What are your immediate responses to this predicament that you've now found yourselves in, which you've been knocked prone, you're kind of sliding down the island a little bit more than you expected you would? Brack and Jiun.
You can go ahead, Gio.
I think she. They're all in the suits, just sliding down.
Yeah, you and Brack are like starting to lose your footing and starting to slide down.
She's gonna try. Like, can she hold on to anything as she's sliding down? Is there anything to hold on to?
Okay, I'll have you do a roll here. So, can you do perception, please? A perception roll. Okay. You glance around to see if you notice anything. Investigation is better. Do an investigation roll.
Yes.
You're investigating your surroundings as you slide down the island.
Okay.
A 20! You spot a nearby tree that you're gonna be, that you're sliding down towards, and you're gonna have the opportunity to grab onto it. Could I have you do athletics with advantage?
Athletics. Okay. Ooh. With advantage, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Not my best stat, but
16. You're able to grasp the tree before you kind of grab onto it, and you realize a few more seconds and you would have, been sent tumbling. You have the suit, but if you run into anything bad, the Bexels are right there. You could, if you continue to tumble, there could be a little Bexel accident if you catch my meaning. But yeah, okay. Brack, how about you? June is able to grab a tree before continuing her tumble.
In these suits, we can't do anything, right?
You could try to activate the jetpack. It would be difficult as you're starting to fall, but it's possible. It's possible. I would have you do a roll.
All right, let's do that because I got Big Boss in here with me.
That is true.
Can't let him go down with.
Gotta protect the frog. Okay, so I think what would be best here, Hannah. What do you think, as the creator of these suits?
I would say that
Go ahead and say that acrobatics, come on.
I was gonna say it would probably be like acrobatics or sleight of hand. It's your choice.
Yeah, I think those are good options.
Because it's you've either got to go grab something or you've got to be able to balance yourself.
Yeah, and maybe reach for the controls of the suit and maneuver them properly.
Mm-hmm.
I do sleight of hand.
Sure.
Okay.
Sleight of hand it is.
So sleight of hand would be activating the jetpack, which you.
Go.
25! Look at these rolls.
Beautiful.
So you see Jiun grab a nearby tree, but you're able to maneuver quickly to get the controls of the jetpack as you soar through the air, avoiding the turbulent nature of the island. At this point, the Bex... Oh, Jiun looks jealous as you see Brack soaring overhead.
Yeah.
But the Bexel all stampede past, leaving Ace and Hugo to face whatever it is that's causing all these problems. So, we have some dino dudes that are stampeding past. Ace, you're greeted with something that is boom, 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 charging your way. It is even bigger, not by much. It's definitely stouter, about the same size, but definitely stouter. It's wider, it's more ferocious. You're greeted with another Shinwei that you've never seen before. This Shinwei has a dark red, kind of leathery texture to its skin, with black stripes that go along its body. It has frills that are kind of rising around a Tyrannosaurus Rex-shaped head, a long snout, with very sharp teeth and little arms, and it seems to be very muscular, let's say, as it is pounding and pounding and pounding and heading your way. What do you do?
I mean, I think Ace is just going to do what she came here to do, and that's fight this thing. So
Hugo like looks over at you like, we doing this? Is this fighting that
oh
thing?
yeah. Just puppy eyes. Like she can't just am I allowed to talk to you in the middle of the battle? Oh.
I would say just for battle's
No,
sake,
she-
like you and Hugo would get a surprise round since it's very
That's true.
focused on
Yeah.
what it's chasing. It doesn't notice you guys, so you two get a bonus round of do whatever you want in tandem,
Yeah.
apart, whatever you want to do. You guys both get to. And like for combat,
Apart?
Joe, did you want to do a full combat, or we just want to do abbreviated combat?
I think abbreviated.
That
I think
helps.
abbreviated
Rolls.
would be great.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hannah.
perfect.
Yeah. Hannah will be-
Abbreviated rolls.
Yes. Me and
Call
Hannah
out
will
what
be-
you
makes
want to
it easier.
do, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, sounds
Okay,
good.
so like not really worrying on okay.
yeah,
we're not
so
doing
this won't be
damage.
full fledged. Yeah.
It's like
We're
if
not
you
doing-
hit,
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
if you hit,
Yeah.
cool.
Exactly.
Flavoring. All right, perfect then.
Mhm.
So Ace just will kind of like give Hugo a passing like let's go, and she will go straight, kind of like what she did to Timmy and Smack, where she like above her head just right down.
Nice.
So she's gonna aim to kind of take her like she whips out her needle
Yeah.
and she's aiming for the center of the spine,
Oh,
So,
going
like-
for the nape.
kind of like a control. Yeah. In the
Oh
like
shoot!
A control.
Dude,
go
get that
for the
Titan
nape.
shifter. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Well, go ahead and give me an attack roll then as you land on this creature. Obviously, it's still like moving around, so it's not the easiest thing in the world to land a clean blow, but let's see how the attack roll goes.
What do you want me to, straight?
Yeah,
Straight
just,
D20, I guess. 'Cause there's
uh,
no modifiers.
Oh.
Yeah, just D20.
Yeah, you're right. Fair enough.
Just a D20.
Just a D20.
Just a D20.
It's abbreviated. makes
D20
sense.
with
Just a
advantage
straight
because
D20.
this is a surprise round, so you'll get
Yep.
two. If you land, you'll get 2 hits.
Yeah.
Surprise round. All right.
This is a good abbreviated combat.
CCC.
That's not with advantage. Hold up. That's a.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, well,
Hey!
we'll go with the 11.
We're taking the
So,
11.
like, your-
Hannah, what do you?
Your first one will kind of like you go to hit it, but like its armor and its feathers kind of like you misjudge like where its neck actually is because it's
How
swinging
tough the
around.
skin is. Yeah.
And when you see it swing around, you see him like take a bite of like a baby Bexel that he had in his mouth the whole time.
Chomp.
bagel, sir. That's not a bagel. That's a
All
baby
right.
Bexel.
So
Get out.
it clocks you now, but Hugo gets his surprise round, so Hugo gets to go.
I think like Ace is like holding onto one of the frills, like ouch.
All right. Well, Hugo is gonna like just kind of look at Ace, look at the creature. His plan is pretty simple. It's gonna be to land more closer to like a little bit lower than Ace. I'm not
Okay.
using my own body, you know. If I'm the T-Rex,
appreciate
right?
it.
I'm the T-Rex. He's landing like more like right here. It's a little bit more
Okay.
of a riskier territory, but he's going for the spine as well, just a little bit lower in the spine, you know. Let's shatter that thing's bones.
All right.
And he's gonna go for this. Let's just do a normal d20 as was stated with advantage. So let's do
With advantage.
/r1d20 /r1d20 is probably a better way, but okay, Hugo.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, they're both
You
secondary
They
roll
both got
ones.
nat ones on their
the
surprise.
couples
Yeah.
are now wanting together.
They
So
just
Very cute.
Slow mo, looking at each other. Like,
Yeah.
no.
What could have been?
Cue the commercial. Free
So-
segment. Let's
so
go.
Yeah, he's gonna want to just take his hammer and just go for as big of a explosive charge slam into his spine as
Okay.
possible.
So as the slime comes down, the big one, like the impact hits, and he kind of like swings around. It's like stops the stampede for a second and realizes that
Right.
other things are attacking me.
Right.
I'm not used to being prey. This is gonna be fun, and like you'll see him like swing around. So like wherever Ace and Hugo are hovering in the air, it's now focused on them.
It's trying to, you know, like trying its best with its little arms, you know. This thing
It
has
does- it
this
does
thing
have
has
little
some
arms.
yeah,
It
yeah,
does
yeah.
have-
It's all right.
But
though.
its talons on those little arms, if
True.
you get too close, it's gonna mess
That's
you
true.
up.
These things
Its
yeah,
talons
yeah.
are bigger than our bodies.
Yeah.
So it'll swat
very
you
fair.
like a fly.
He's just
So,
cracking jokes the whole time, like, we can't be beside each other. I'm coming over. I'm going over here. Like, no, don't look at me.
What do you mean? What is that?
Eden's rules, man. I don't know. Stay over
We're
there.
in the middle of a fight.
I know. It makes it really difficult and inconvenient, doesn't it?
A little bit. Okay, so I would say the rest of the party is now like the island has kind of it's I said these are like special islands, but they have similar properties to normal floating islands. Saying that out loud is a little silly, just a normal floating island. But it does kind of balance itself out and starts to kind of reposition, and you're able to traverse it as normal. You see this freaking giant T-Rex out there chomping away, flailing around. You can't even see Ace and Hugo. They're, on the back of it. Wu isn't here, but I was gonna have Wu roll. So I'm gonna have Wu roll.
So how I'm gonna do it, just to make it easier for everybody.
Yeah.
Brack, Wu, and Zhang, y'all are gonna be like a strike team. So if y'all want to roll your d20s at the same time, then we can manage the hits.
Makes
from
things
there.
easier.
So, Brack, Wu, Zhang, aka Joe, you're playing
so
Wu.
Yes.
You said that Victor was with me.
That's true.
Victor is with you, but I'm putting him in another rolling group to make it easier on Joe.
Unless you want to do it,
okay.
you want to do it.
Unless you want to do something cute together.
Joe knows me too well.
yeah.
You
I
want to
know
do
exactly
something
what
cute?
I have.
Okay.
I got a whole
Do-
improv idea.
We can say
Heck
that
yeah,
you
go for it.
what's the turn? What's the term? You delay your turn, right? That's
Hold
the
your
term.
action.
Hold your action. Thank you.
Hold action.
You can hold action.
All right.
Absolutely.
So I need.
Really quick though, Hannah. I
yeah.
want to roll for Wu really quick because
Sure.
I want to see if he realizes something.
Oh, sure.
A 26.
Okay.
So Wu, as everyone's resident Shinwei, expert, so to speak, would recognize that this thing actually does have a proper name. It's a legendary mythical creature of the tower. This thing, it was said to once...
That means the bounty's pretty high, doesn't it?
This thing was once said to, if Wu is correct in his history, this is something that, at least its kind, as rare as it might be, would have been like owned by Rancor anima. This thing is quite legendary. It's called the Bao Long. The Bao Long, according to Wu's.
How do you spell that?
Baolong. 2 words.
Gotcha.
And then the A has like the little accent backwards, and then the O has the little accent forwards.
Gotcha.
We can get those hot tubs at the Premonici. Let's.
Okay, but now it's rolling time. So you said Brack and Wu, correct?
Yeah, Brack and Wu attack rolls.
All right.
Just regular, not at advantage.
So just a D20, Brack.
Just a straight d20 roll for me, gentlemen.
I got for Wu an 11.
Okay, that's a miss.
A
I think
swing and a miss.
He would also be like, no, but we can't kill it.
yeah. I missed on
would've put it in the
purpose. I missed on purpose.
We'll just
11
take
for
it out.
Brack. That's
It's a
3
miss.
11s. That's crazy. All right,
And
everyone's failing.
if you want to talk through your round of like, oh, he did X, Y, and Z, just pop in.
Okay, I would just say I'll leave Wu's for up to the imagination, but he's using his staff, I assume. Maybe his fists.
Yeah.
He's been training with his fists more. Okay.
I think he would
Brack
miss
went
on
for
purpose
his
because he
knees.
doesn't want to hurt it.
I agree. Go ahead, Brack.
Brack went for his knees.
For the
For his
knees.
knees. Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay. So, Brack, as you go for the knees, can you roll a perception check for me?
Ah, shoot! Perceive this, Brack!
Sound good.
Take a look at those
Don't
knees.
sound good.
This
Are-
thing
are
is
the knees
elderly.
Perceive that he has no knees.
It has no knees.
ashy? Are they tentacly?
No, they're not tentacly. I can tell you that without. Oh
Ooh,
no!
natural one. What is going on with these ones?
So, because of the stampede, there's so much dust, you can't really get a good perception of where his knees are, which kind of contributed to the miss. But
Yeah.
you can tell, based on a lot of your fighting experience and your history, something about its footfalls isn't right. So I'll give you that.
Oh.
All right.
All right, who's next?
All right, so my next group was going to be Shion, Leaf, and Victor.
My time to shine.
So I'm gonna do. So just to make it easy, let's
Yeah.
just have Zhang and Victor go, and then
Oh,
I'll have
sure.
Shion, Leaf, and Jiyoon go.
Victor turns to you, Jong.
All right. I need you to describe this thing's body for me again.
I'll let Hannah take over.
All right, so it's a big red leathery black stripes with a bunch of plumes of feathers around its neck. It looks like a big old T-Rex. Its hands are its little T-Rex arms. Its talons are bigger than us, so it's like I don't know,
but it's
30,
got a T-Rex
30.
head.
Yes, it does. It's a big square rectangular head with
All right,
big old
that's enough.
teetees. And he was
So-
chomping on a baby Bexel just a second ago, but now he's looking for more snacks.
The bagel.
Okay, so Joe, you said that Victor is like flying in, like with
Mhm.
Jong, and then Jong is flying in next to Victor. So here's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
Victor's gonna take the right. I'm gonna take the left.
Okay.
We're both gonna charge up a lightning attack, and we're gonna cut straight down this thing's mouth.
Oh, clean. D20s from both of us.
D20s, please, gentlemen.
20s.
Yep. Since it's abbreviated combat, we're just.
If you
rolling
both
D20.
hit, you'll get an extra attack.
What? 11 again?
Oof.
What is up with 11s?
I don't know.
Wait, what's like the? Oh, hold
Just
on.
do slash R 1d20.
They're
Well,
trying
you
to
can also
tell
do the
us something,
dice
but I'm not sure what.
on the left.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, the dice on the left.
20?
Yeah. That is way easier. 16.
All right, so Jong hits. You get a singular hit. I would say if you both hit, I was gonna give you an extra bonus hit, but
Yeah, I
Jong
would say
lands
Victor's
his
Yeah, I would say
Okay,
Victor's
so-
suit. He's not used to the jetpack yet. You know.
so
he's-
where were you guys aiming? Just kind of give me a general.
So,
you said the head.
Well,
Mouth.
yeah, but like more
Mouth.
specifically, the idea was that like, as you said, it has like a T-Rex mouth, so it's got this like large accentuated jaw.
Yes.
I was gonna have us cut down both sides of the mouth of the jaw
Okay.
in an attempt to like disable his mouth.
All right, so Jong, on your side, you are successful. Victor, as Victor flies by to go and do the same thing, that's when the Bexel or the Baolong moves its head and knocks Victor off course.
Ah!
So you get one side, and since Victor was in proximity, Victor is going to take a. He's gonna take some damage. So I'm not gonna like. I'll just make a mark there.
Just make a mark. Oh yeah, it's perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, so basically, if you get hit 3 times, you're out. So
Victor got hit once. The jetpack sputters.
got hit once.
Ah! All right.
Brack was far enough away, he didn't get hit. Wu was far
Frick
enough
yeah.
away, he didn't get hit.
Frick
But
yeah.
if you're in proximity of the head that's thrashing around.
No.
Okay.
All right,
yeah.
so now I need Shion, and Leaf to go.
Frick
Give
yeah.
me some D20 rolls, and I'm gonna have
D20s. Okay.
Let's get it, girls. And I'm gonna have Eden roll.
get
as
it,
well. So just a
girls.
straight D20 roll.
All right.
And see if we hit.
With nothing. Just
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 nothing.
D20.
Just straight D20. Eden misses.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. We
Shion
suck.
misses.
Okay.
First
Shion.
round, man.
This is first Shion. Oh my God.
Shion misses.
Leaf. Oh
Leaf
my God.
misses. Victor
This-
misses.
Let's go, girls.
Everybody
Another
is so
time.
ass today. What is going on?
Yeah.
5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8.
This
Okay.
thing's leathery
Power
skin or
friendship.
something, bro.
Okay.
Holy
so
frick.
we have. All right. So the party of 10 has missed a total of 8 times. Hugo got a bonus hit due to his natural 20.
That's my
John
boy.
got his hit in. So the T-Rex gets to take 7 turns to try and hit us all. Now,
Ugh!
everybody, he gets
Legendary
7
creature, bro.
he gets 7 attacks. So
We're fine. We're
basically how
chilling.
I'm doing this, if we hit him enough, he gets less attacks. If we don't hit him enough, he gets more attacks. So that's just kind of the seesaw of this. So,
Oh, let's go. Hell yeah.
keep in mind your AC, because some of us have bonuses and some of us don't. So just keep that in mind.
Let's go.
All right, so I'm gonna start the first 6. All right, he hits 1,
That's not bad.
2. So technically, we have 2 potential hits right now.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah. So,
This theme kind of going hard.
let me get a little random name generator going here.
Oh God. All right.
Oof.
Well, how are you guys doing? Is
Let me just get this set up. I should have had this set up. Let's see.
No, you're fine. I appreciate your help with
Making my
the
way
encounter.
downtown.
It's very
Uh-huh.
very helpful.
Uh,
Making my
Woo starts singing the Bohemian Rhapsody again.
way.
Is this a real life? It's just fantasy.
Meanwhile, Hugo is just kind of trying his best to maintain balance on the back of this thing, because it's not exactly. Well, I guess it's a T-Rex. It's not that hard to balance on top. The flailing is making it more difficult, I would say.
Oh, okay. So
Ace's dramatic start helping.
That's
right.
true. Yeah.
So, unfortunately, Ace and Brack, you guys take your first hits. According to the random name generator. I'm sorry, children.
Ace!
Oh, and wait, he's got to roll one more time. What? Oh, that's a D100. Don't mind that roll.
You just hear the wind get knocked out of Ace.
That's an 81, Hannah.
I know. I rolled a D100. Sorry. So he misses on his third hit. So
freaking stupid lizard.
Technically, our tagged people right now are Ace, Brack, and Victor. It's now our round again. So Ace, Hugo, Brack.
For how much?
Huh?
How much damage?
Just a mark,
Oh,
right?
I'm just doing a mark of a damage. So like,
if we take 3
so
marks, we're
Ace
out.
got 1 mark?
Yeah.
So wait,
Yeah,
how do we
3
know like when this thing goes down?
Hannah's keeping track of the marks.
I'm
that we
keeping
deal to
track.
it. So if Victor and Jong had both landed theirs, there would have been an additional
would've had
attack.
It would have been an additional
Okay.
attack. If they both would have had natural 20s, it would have been double the attacks of both.
Yeah.
So you would have got 4 hits.
Don't shake
instead
your
of
head.
2.
Victor's trying his best, okay?
Bro,
He's trying his best. This thing is a legendary T-Rex.
So Ace and Hugo, our fiancés, you get to go next.
I know Hugo's gonna freaking hit this thing. He's the goat.
Yeah.
I mean, what else can he do?
Well, I'm saying he's gonna land. He's gonna land the attack.
Okay.
Ace, actually, I want to say that you notice that Hugo, like, his diamond begins to glow softly. It begins to glow, and he like looks down at the
Okay.
hammer.
Okay.
You can tell he kind of like, he doesn't try it yet. He's too unsure. The situation is too tense, but he considers it for a moment. He goes in for the hammer strike. 5.
Oh no, Hugo, no.
He was too distracted by the
Ace,
diamond.
Ace got freaking smacked. So she's like struggling for a bit, and you can tell the whole like teasing silliness wipes the heck off of her. So she was
Oh.
still trying to be silly and stuff. And so now she's got like that look behind her eyes.
And as she has that
And
look
she
behind her
just,
eyes, she sees
takes
Hugo miss, and like
her,
he's looking at Hugo now.
needle again, and again goes for the spine.
Okay.
Little out of breath with that hit, but
She's got
do
this. Hugo missed, but like
that. Great.
they make up for each other's flaws. Hey!
What? Miss.
What? That's crazy.
You just hear her let out a very aggravated.
Yeah. Hugo's gonna look back up. Whose idea was this again?
Ian's like, don't look at me.
Rex, is your best man.
Figures.
Okay.
So now I need Brack and Wu to
This is
go.
the worst day. Eden won't let me hug you. Brack made us fight a dinosaur. It's all his fault.
All right. I'm gonna
This
have.
straight-
Big H,
Brack.
see this Big H? I'm getting blamed for something where I was like, we can leave. Sure.
That's true.
Didn't have to tell us
That
all.
is absolutely true. Wu rolls. 12.
Miss. Guys,
What the? We're supposed to roll like freaking like gods. Go ahead, Brian.
I'm
The one
expecting.
dino takes us out.
You're expecting. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Okay, I want. Can
Roll
I
20
interject
hates
something
us.
here?
We need to,
Can,
like refresh. My
can
God.
I interject something here?
Yes.
Brack is getting close enough that can I say that Raine Family hops off
Sure.
of Brack to land onto the T-Rex?
Okay.
You know, like a flying squirrel, like soars
Oh,
onto the
no.
leg of the
Alright.
dinosaur.
Okay.
And Brack, you see Raine Family start to light up. Where is it?
Don't crash.
Oh no, I'm stupid. Okay. Flames begin to
Just, like,
lick
blinks off.
around his body
Oh.
as Raine Family tries to channel flames into the creature's skin. Can I have
Okay.
Race roll like a normal?
Race can roll, and if you roll perception first, Race might be able to notice something since y'all are down by its knees.
Perception?
Yeah.
Like a actual
A
perception roll?
perception +2. We'll give it a +2.
D20 plus
'cause
2.
I'm- Yeah.
Heck
Just
yeah!
imagine how small Ress is in comparison to
Oh!
The goat!
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Race.
come
Horace coming in clutch.
Race Falcon!
As Horace
That's my boy!
flying squirrels out into this dust cloud, hoping he finds purchase on the limb of this T-Rex. He happens to land with his flames in a wide open gash and the back or around the side of the knee of this T-Rex.
That's my boy.
And so now roll your attack roll with advantage.
Frick yeah! That's 2d20s. 16!
All right, 16 beats it.
Thank
All right.
God, bro. Scared me.
All right. So Horace hits, and because he hits the injured spot that's been uncovered, he gets 2 attack checks. So
Oh my God, is Race Falcon gonna freaking beat this thing?
he
The
definitely
goat?
he found a weak spot.
That's
so
my boy. Okay.
The Baolong falls as Horace lights up with the flames of Aesir, and it falls to a knee. So now, anyone on their next turns have advantage to hit it on its upper part of the body.
That's what I'm talking about!
So this round,
David and Goliath, man. I read this story.
so Jong, June, Eden, Shion, Leaf, and Victor, we all have advantage on our next rolls. So, and if you get an 18 or above, you get double checks.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So,
It's GG.
everybody that I just named off, Jong,
Everybody.
June, Eden, Shion, Leaf, and Victor are allowed to roll. Now, if Jong and Victor want to do another team attack, if Shion and Leaf want to do whoever wants to do team attacks, let me know, and I'll calculate that into the outcome of the battle.
Yeah, okay. So, Victor looks at Jong. Okay, so I now understand this jetpack. I am ready for round 2. We got it this time.
All right. So first off, I'm gonna use Light Sparker.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Oh, I don't actually have my thing sheet. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so I'm gonna use Light Sparker, and then Jong is going to position himself behind the monster's head.
Okay.
And Joe,
Yes, sir.
you have Victor position himself in front of the monster's face.
Easy.
We are going to skewer it from both sides.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna walk
Okay.
lightning attack at the
Alright.
back of his head, and he's going to attack him at the front.
Okay.
All right, Jong, don't let me down. He says.
Wait, I'm not the one that I'm worried about, but I appreciate it.
So we get an advantage. Is that right?
Oh, on our next
Is that what you
attack?
said?
Yes, you guys both get anyone rolling past the
In the combat
the
round,
weak
yeah.
spot hit. You guys get advantage. So I have it
So
marked
we
for
roll-
who's got
let's
advantage
Roll
for this round.
twice. 2d20s, baby. Go, Victor. With advantage, Victor gets
Wait,
a.
Are we using? Are we using actual our abilities or like?
Still d20s.
It's
just you roll a
it's
d20
just
twice.
straight d20s.
We're It's just
Okay.
a simplified version of.
All right. Well, then forget the whole point of the Light Sparker thing. I thought
It's just for flavor. It's flavor. Like
It's flavor. It's all flavor.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah. Okay.
It is. Yeah. Okay. But Victor got a 19.
So because he
so
rolled
what am I-
above an 18, he gets a bonus check on the damage. So we're finally chipping away.
We're rolling 2d20s. You said.
Is there?
Roll me two
Get
d20s.
that 18, Jong. Victor and Jong could cook this thing by themselves. 16
Okay,
still
that's
hits.
all right.
That still
That
hits.
still hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
But Victor gets that double.
All right. Okay. All right. So now,
Boom, boom.
June, Eden, Shion.
Don't they get
and
the extra?
Leaf?
They get the extra attack, don't they?
I mark it as auto
Oh,
hit.
that's right. Can we flavor that though? So they both
Flavor it!
We boom, Jong and Victor, they slice through. This time Victor's maneuvering that jetpack like it's nobody's business, and then they go back in for another slash again because of the coordination, the sheer link that they share with each other. That last part may have been unnecessary, but I still felt it was necessary, so all right.
It's
Beautiful.
a link to their past.
All right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm here all week, y'all. All right, so
Zelda facts are back, everyone.
June, Eden, Shion, Leaf, everybody gets to roll at advantage.
And Eden, right?
I did. I said me.
Oh, my
I
bad.
said me.
All right, June. Let's see it.
What's the roll?
D20.
Roll
With
me
just
to-
D20.
Oh my gosh! Well, that's not good for Eden. That's not good at all. All right, we'll get to that in a moment.
heck?
Maybe if you let the couple hug each other.
I told you my rolls were going to go bad. They have gone bad. So, sorry, Amy. I need two D20s from you. All right. That's a miss, unfortunately.
I'm going in with Shion first.
All right.
That's my girl, and then Leaf.
Oh, okay. Shion gets 2 checks.
Oof.
Leaf does
Leaf
not get
is not used to heavy armor. Let's just put it that way. She's a mage.
All right.
She's a
Okay,
mage.
so-
Okay.
I'm gonna need y'all to start acting like regulars and help.
Damn.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. All right, so
Great families where who?
Shion's going in, and like I wanted to, this is badass. Okay, Shion is literally punching this thing. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Like this thing is like 100 times her size, and she is punching it. Just thought it was worth pointing that out.
okay.
Mechanics, let's go. Great families, any moment now.
All right, so
Damn, Victor and John did a lot of damage. Okay.
they did great. They did great. So unfortunately for Eden, as she goes in for her attack, she has a normal spear out, and she unfortunately begins her attack as Shion starts punching it, and where Shion starts punching it, it rears its head back, and before Eden can get close, the back part of its head hits Eden, and her jetpack sputters out, and she goes down to the ground. Theoretically.
She's spiraling down.
It's a double nat 1, so she gets 2 checks off. So she is hurting. She's hurting. All
Okay.
right.
So,
Okay, so we had let's see here. 1 miss, 2 miss, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't. Well, I'll count races. Why not? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it only gets 3 attacks. The 3 people it's going to be targeting are going to be. Let's consult the random list before I roll.
Random list! Yay! Just don't target Victor. He already has a mark. Or I guess Brack and Ace, but definitely Victor, please.
So it's targeting Hugo, Jong, and Ace. According to the thing.
why are you so obsessed
Hugo,
with me?
Look, I don't know. It's the random list.
It's
generator,
on your
okay?
head. You're on a
But
10.
it can still
Shiny.
It can still miss. It can still miss.
Are we allowed to
Joe, we don't need Bella or
Dodges
I mean, so here's the thing. Like, it's you don't really dodge in D&D combat. I mean, like if you have reactions, maybe
Well,
it's up to
so
Hannah.
well,
'cause
I'm
she's-
saying, like, I have an ability, static stream, which is what that would do, but I don't know if I don't know how much work. Like, I know
Focusing
you
on
said
that
this is
stuff.
certified.
Let me roll the 3, because it might miss you anyway. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're technically.
No, but
It hits Hugo. Jong is next.
Great.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Let's see if it matters. It does.
It does. Oh no. I will let you do a. What's static stream? What is it based out of? Like intelligence or? Is it based in any?
It would be right
core
because it's a Shinsu ability.
Yeah, it's on. I don't remember, but it's on. I can hold on. I can pull up my.
I have a great
I mean,
idea
it doesn't
for this.
really-
Because you have this
Oh.
ability, Isaiah. I want you to roll a dexterity save as you you set up your static stream.
That's good.
If you beat the 16 on the board, I will let you counter with a extra attack roll.
Okay.
Advantage.
Okay. We take
Wait,
those,
I'm
John.
sorry.
Lunch.
I'm sorry. I'm stupid. You're gonna have to explain that to me. One more time.
Okay, so what I need you to do right now is make a regular straight up dex save because of your static stream ability.
Okay.
Just
that's
making a dex
because
save.
I don't have to roll for it normally. That's what I'm.
I think because it's simplified
The
combat.
creature is so big, you can't really get out of the way currently from where you're positioned.
But you may be able to counter if you beat 6.
I think because it's simplified combat, the idea that you have that ability, anybody who has those kinds of abilities, maybe we can
I'm
treat
like
them
2
this way.
gear to regular combat, so
No,
I'm not.
Yeah,
really sure.
I'm trying to streamline this
I
so
like
I can't
the-
like do every.
Okay, so what?
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
So you're rolling a. I'll
Dex
give you a
save.
dex save with advantage. If you beat a 16,
Huge.
you get to counter with a new attack.
Oh, why am I like
Using up
character
that
sheet keeps
static stream. Are you good? You always have problems with your finding.
Dude,
stuff
I don't
on your
know.
character sheet.
It's roll 20. Like I will click into my character sheet to do a roll, and then
Okay.
like it'll
I
just
can-
it'll like close out. It'll just like delete itself.
Do you want me to roll it? Do you have it there? I have it right in front of me. I don't know what's going on your end.
Yeah. Just it's just I just need to do a dex.
With advantage,
roll.
you get +6.
Dex
So
with
let's try it out. I'm gonna click it for Jong.
All right. Okay. So, you get to counter with an attack roll at advantage. So roll
You
me
dodged
2
that.
D20s.
You dodged that thing, bro.
Okay, so-
You dodged it perfectly, so you get an extra attack roll.
Okay.
Static
attack
stream.
rolls. Again,
Static
D20.
Just a straight
Just two.
D20.
Roll me
2
roll me
D20s.
two straight
Roll
D20s.
2 D20s. Okay.
You got this. Come on, roll 20. Come on, Isaiah, roll 20.
here
Hey,
we
let's go.
Alright.
All right. So you
Frick
get,
yeah.
you get two checks. Okay.
This thing
so
is
then
toast.
I got to roll the last one for Ace. Ace, I'm sorry. Dodge this, please. Oh, you do.
Easy
Yay!
clap, bro. Come on.
Ace gets out of the way.
Just shakes
All
your
right.
head.
Back to the top of the order. We've got Ace and Hugo, and this will be our last round. If we meet the criteria of check marks,
Okay.
we win.
Yay! Kill the
Woo! I don't want to
Balong.
drag this out too much longer.
No, it's
Poor
been
guys.
no, not at all.
All right,
That's good.
Ace.
Hugo.
You
All
get
right,
to
so-
roll.
Wait, can the two of
Here's
them
the
try
thing.
something? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
No. Follow your stream. Go ahead.
No, let's hear yours first because I don't really know. I didn't flesh it out yet. Go ahead.
Do you want to try a team move?
Maybe for this final round, he might try activating the diamond, and we could try something
Okay.
if you want.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, tell me what he tells her to sum this idea.
I think he's continuing along this trend of like, this is dangerous, and like, we should probably try to, take some risks. Like, I think he wants to try this out because he feels that this situation is it could be bad. So I think he would try to channel the power of the diamond for the first time.
Okay.
And he would try to maintain that concentration, and his hammer would begin to glow as it kind of streams down his body, and the glow begins to light up around his hammer, and he would turn to you, Ace. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on.
Just follow through and hit it, big guy.
So,
Go ahead.
Ace, as Hugo's diamond begins to glow, you feel yours start to heat up, too. Because you're in proximity of him, like, your power is starting to kind of, like, bounce off of each other. So before you guys make your next roll, can you guys both make perception rolls?
Oh,
Advantage.
that makes sense. Is that cool, Ruka?
Let's go.
Okay, 19.
19 for me.
You said with advantage?
With advantage.
Yeah.
You got the power of the
Hell
diamond.
yeah.
Heck yeah! All right, my diamond couple. You guys see, buried in the plume of feathers, a little fissure. And in the fissure between the plumes, as he's thrashing around and everything, you guys realize that there is a small little crystal, little blue crystal embedded in the back of the nape of his neck. And you can, for the briefest moment, glimpse through that if that crystal isn't there, something might happen. So, with that in mind, give me your attack rolls with advantage.
Frick yeah. Hugo, my boy.
Are we doing two
Two.
rolls, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's the
18!
18.
Sorry.
12.
Ace.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Hugo, I just needed one of y'all to hit it. So Hugo,
This is his first time diamond. Let's go. This is appropriate.
I
Yes,
know, it's
sir!
appropriate. So as the power of the diamond flows around Hugo and you see his hammer light up, Ace, you notice, and you know because you've seen your father do this, you've seen your mother do this, and it's a faint memory. The diamond flashes as Hugo's hammer comes down and makes a sharp crack on the back of this T-Rex. The T-Rex is thrown off as the crystal splinters. And if you want to make a sleight of hand roll to grab the pieces, you're more than welcome to. You realize that it goes limp. Fantastic. So whoever made the sleight of hand to get the diamond pieces, you grab them all.
I wonder who.
Who grab them all.
Like, as she's so proud of Hugo, like seeing him do that, but she like basically she does like a slide under and like swoops him up. Yeah.
So
Sick.
With that, since Hugo got that, Ace, you get a bonus roll. You get a bonus attack roll. Everybody now gets to attack at advantage. So just
this
go
thing's
crazy.
done. This thing's done. Just wrap it up, people. Wrap it up. So who's next?
Nat 20.
Oh! Okay. All right. Ace, you get one more. You get one more attack at advantage.
So nat 20.
What the hell?
That's 2 nat 20.
That's
She
2
just
nat
looks at Hugo
20s?
with the diamonds and goes, "Will you marry me?" Wink, and then beats this
Oh,
with the power of love and the diamond and the
Cinema.
longing puppy dog looks at her
Wants her hug.
soon-to-be husband. Ace goes ham and starts pummeling this thing. And where the diamond had cracked, you have open access to its spine. So you just start going to town. Woo is
Double
very
nat 20s is actually insane.
It is.
That's
I had double
insane.
nat ones, you had double nat 20s.
Had to make up
It
for it.
trades
That's
off.
insane.
So, Woo in the side, I will just step in for him, is sad because
No,
wants
he's here,
to
he's
be a
here.
creature.
Who's back?
I know.
Was he back?
Woo's here! Welcome back!
We've been attacking
we
for
kinda
you.
did the fight without you. If you want to save this creature, I will give you a chance here in just a second.
Okay.
Appeal to Ace because she is God.
What kind of creature is it? Like
It is okay, so quick rundown for Woo. It is a giant, like 30-story tall T-Rex that has red leathery skin with black stripes. It's got plumage around its neck, and we just knocked out the crystal that was in the back of, like in the nape of its neck. And on a perception roll that you did earlier, because Joe did it for you, you rolled a 26 and know from all of your past Shinwei experience that it is a legendary mythical creature that rankers use for anima called the Bao Lung.
There's no way that we're killing this thing. Are you serious?
Ace just got 2 nat 20s and is looking very Princess Mononoke about this right now. So
Well, you can ride your.
you got a very
wings
limited
and
window,
do whatever
brother.
you- Just don't incapacitate it. I'll take it with me.
It's currently not looking great. It is incapacitated in a sense, but it will get one more final turn. So, all right.
You can still kill somebody. Eden is in the ocean. Like
Eden is in the ocean
Eden
by
went
its
tumbling.
feet.
This
Yes,
thing.
she got messed up.
Okay.
So, Brack, Wu, Zhong, June, Xion, Leaf, Victor, and Horace can all roll with advantage.
I want to. Woo, you weren't here. Hrace popped off. Hrace found the weak spot and lit it up with fire. It was badass. All right. So,
Did Grace go Super Saiyan or no?
oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Okay.
Hrace went Super Saiyan fire, as you can see here.
Yep.
So. All right.
Basically, you had to get the knee to get him to go down to expose the neck, and that
What
was
is
kinda
my
the-
turn and how damages this
Eden.
thing? I'm just
Yeah.
It's just a D20 with advantage. So just roll
Yeah,
two
just,
D20s.
just roll me 2 d20s.
Because we're doing simplified combat.
Yeah.
Just 2 D20s.
Okay.
Eden, I forgot about this.
Oh, Brack! Oh no!
Let's go.
Okay.
Sorry, June.
Do you know you missed
Wait,
again?
Off with that time.
Okay, so Jiyoon, it is pretty incapacitated right now, and because Brack just got a natural 20 before you, go again.
Hey! June gets that extra chance.
Hey,
Dude,
where do you go?
I know Ace wanted to tell you something, Hannah.
Yes.
Yes. So, because Ace got 2 nat 20s,
yes.
can she use one of them to activate the bracelet between her and Eden.
She can.
That- Okay.
But it basically just tells you where she's at, right?
No, it tethers.
Right, it tethers. So it does
so like she wouldn't
tether.
drop into the ocean.
She already dropped into the ocean because of the double nat ones. She's already in the water.
No, I'm saying that like she would attach it and lift up, like.
Oh, got it. Yeah, she could fling her up, but she's based on where you're at above it because you were attacking from above, specifically at the nape of the neck. Like as you're pulling her up during this round, Eden will get about halfway.
Okay. I was just thinking if she's because she's on it with the nat 20, like she's on the creature.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So she's not like in the air, but she's on the creature.
So Eden's like halfway up, coming towards you.
That's fine. That's fine. She just doesn't want her to hit. Like she wanted to get her out of the ocean. That's
Perfect.
mainly
Perfect. All right.
So you guys haven't seen. This is something that Ace has been developing, and Eden is the only person that she's attached it to.
I was gonna say.
But it's a small bracelet that she wears a bunch of them, so you don't really notice it. But it's got a diamond on it, and Eden has a similar bracelet on. When you activate it, it's a red Shinsu string comes out from it and immediately connects to the other diamond. So imagine, so if Ace, so she like quickly presses it real quick, and you see a little red Shinsu string from Ace come out of the diamond, and it goes searching through the air, and finds Eden's diamond, and connects there, and then becomes like a physical attachment, like a rope. So it's like it can't do anything, but it attaches you to the other person.
Yep.
And so Ace can kind of like pull it up a little bit.
Yes.
Um,
It saves Eden
because
from having
of-
to waste her turn getting up.
Right.
yeah.
All
From
right.
the ocean.
From the
Yeah,
ocean.
so you just see a hanging red Shinsu string tethering, like falling Eden to Ace, and she's kind of like Wonder Woman, like lasso holding it to her.
I love that. Okay, so Brack, because you got a nat 20, give me another d20 roll with advantage. And June, you get to go again because Brack got that d20 or that nat 20
Giving you that
before you. So let me grab you two.
One or two?
Two.
Roll me two, please.
Okay.
Woo! It's still nothing.
Are you kidding me?
That's
June,
crazy.
I'm so sorry.
How?
June and the suit don't seem to mix.
Yeah. Brack, you got another hit in.
Don't worry, Leaf has also not been rolling well. Leaf and June are two peas in a pod with this. They're mages. They're, you know.
I say they're the mages. They're not the monster hunters.
Yeah.
All right, so now I need. Oh yes.
I'm sad that June's not hitting, but Leaf, you better not hit shit. I'm glad.
She's not. Okay. Wow. Personal much?
To be fair, Leaf saw it eat a baby Bexel at the start of the combat, so there's some feelings.
What is
there.
a Bexel?
Oh, you weren't here.
Okay, so
last episode.
at the start of the battle, it was chasing a herd of Bexels.
Oh,
the Bexels are the big dinosaurs that were eating from the things, but it ate a baby one.
It ate a baby.
This is the predator of the Bexels.
It's disturbing the natural order, Wu.
Yes.
That's
it must be culled.
Wu, the guild has given us authorization. It has to be done.
You know how many more research you get when you capture
to protect the ecosystem, brother. No.
How many more points you get?
No, bro. I got no traps on me, bro. No tranks. It's got to go down.
I got tranks. I got.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
So, all right. So people who still need to roll are Wu, Eden, Shion, Leaf, and Victor. So if anybody wants to do any dual attacks, let me know.
Okay.
So 1d20 is what you're saying.
Well, you're rolling with advantage because it's currently stunned, for lack of a better term. Oh no!
Can't bring yourself to harm it. I understand.
And as I said in the first round, I said Wu's probably purposefully missing to not hurt it because he wants to capture it.
Whoops!
Yeah, I would not.
I'll go Leaf next.
Sure.
16.
16 meets it, beats it. All right, Leaf finally.
The memories of the baby Bexel flooding her mind.
Yes.
She pulls out the sword that John gave her and slices at it.
Yes, and it finds good purchase in that leather skin, slashing
I like
damage.
that phrase. It finds good purchase.
It does find good purchase.
That's
so
a-
Leaf
I
gets
like that.
2 ticks because slashing damage was
Ooh,
one of its weaknesses.
okay. Next, I'll go for Shion. Big punches. Frick. It was a 19, and then it tipped over to the 1. That's freaking dumb.
So unfortunately, Shion misses.
Okay.
But that's okay. So we've got Victor.
Victor misses too. That's my boy.
Victor misses as well, but that's okay. And then Eden rolls just a straight d20 because she's
Rising up out of the
air
ocean.
currently. She misses as well. All right. So we had so many hits. I'm only gonna give the creature 1 attack.
The big one.
And now we roll the dice. Oh my gosh. Ace. It's gonna
Are
target
you serious?
I am not. I'm not kidding.
I did just like throw awful
Bro.
attacks at it, so that's fair. That was really cool for Ace.
Yeah.
To be like, well, I understand that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So,
Frick though.
so it's gonna do its one last desperate attempt at Ace, and it misses Ace. It is hurt too bad. It is going down very quickly. As it finally falls to the ground, completely exhausted, bloodied, bruised, battered, the crystal in its neck completely shattered, Ace looting all the pieces like the good loot goblin she is.
That's what
It
brought it back in.
falls to the ground with a whimper. So,
Aw.
team, you have the option. You could capture it and let the Ruby Hunter Guild study it. You could capture it, and Wu gets to have it for obviously wholesome purposes.
Well, wait, pause.
Well, hold on. If we capture, we're not getting
If I
it.
capture it, the Ruby
The fuck?
Hunter Guild wants to study it. Aren't they gonna come after me to take it?
No.
No.
Because you'll get to tell a lie later.
Yeah, no,
We'll see
they're
if
not
they
here.
believe
They
it.
don't know what happened.
It's true. They have
So,
cameras
so
in the
your
suits?
options are capture it, take it back to the Ruby Hunter Guild, capture it
Get the
for
money.
yourselves, and you get to lie your way out of it when you get back to the Ruby Hunter Guild.
How do
You can kill it straight up, and you can let it go, and let the
Let it go.
Bexels take care of business.
Eagle's revenge.
You gotta cap that thing. This is
Because
monster.
as-
Let nature take
I'm
its
saying,
course.
bro.
Because
No, that's
as
not-
it falls,
dark.
the herd that it had been chasing have been slowly coming back and circling around.
Well,
you.
revenge.
Oh, sure. Now that the fight's over, they come.
It's
back.
that
Okay,
scene
cool.
from Tower of
They're
God.
herbivores for the,
the
most
baby
part.
bats.
It's that scene where all the animals gather around Kendrick Deal, ready to chomp him alive. Yeah.
Or the hyenas and Scarred. so
yeah, there's many.
Same,
yeah.
same difference. So
What
you
do
have
I
4
have to
options
do
on
to
the
cap-
tables.
What do I have to do to cap this thing? Because I'm not.
Throw a master
Oh, you
ball.
Pokeball at it, man.
Yep, there you
The
go.
Ruby Hunter
Basketball.
Guild is not my concern, and I'm not letting it go its natural way. It's too rare.
So I want to get opinions of the 4 things because Ace, this is technically part of her bachelorette shenanigans. So,
Dino hunting.
so Ace, what would
Ash
you
is,
like to do with
covered
it?
in muck and blood, like. All right. Good job, everyone. And that was a bit. That took a while. Not our best work, but it's okay. All right. So originally, I was gonna kill this thing, but it doesn't seem like you'd be good to bring back to eat. It looks a bit tough for that, and we probably can't just leave it. Or I guess we can, but you know. But she looks at Wu. But if you get your hands on it, this does not go to Icy or any of the like. It's your personal pet. I don't want to see anything happen to it. Or else, we just give it to the guild and get our money.
You guys are
She's
never
already
gonna.
taken-
Ho. We get money?
What was it? It was, well, oh, no, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
Technically, maybe, no, we don't. Because then
Potentially.
means I probably have to pay for it.
More
so no.
importantly than money, we get the honor of earning a title. Did you not read the poster? We get to earn a new title, and we can.
Cares about a title, Vicky.
We're in. Titles mean everything. A title. We
wanna-
would become more
Can we
famous.
just- can we
Your
What would even apply
business
with a title?
would become
Hold
more.
on. if Ace doesn't care, I would love to preserve this creature for later. And no, I wouldn't give it to Icer. I know you're never gonna let me live this down. I did that for a reason. I don't want to talk about Sandy.
Okay.
It actually hurts my soul to talk about it. So please,
I'm sure it
don't bring it
does.
up. Look, if I take them with me now, nobody but us wins. Isn't that what we want in general?
Fine, but
Can-
I have a condition.
Ooh.
It's your bachelorette.
I want to name it.
Say less.
She like marches up and like puts her foot on it and goes, I dub thee Bob.
Bob the T-Rex.
Bob the Bagel. Bob the Bagel, whatever it's called.
Bob, yay!
Bob the Bowlong.
Bob
Yeah,
the
Bob the
Bowlong.
And
Bob the
Ace,
Bowlong.
as you put your foot triumphantly on Bob the Bowlong, you see something that strikes you as kind of odd. The hole that you knocked the crystal out of is starting to recrystallize.
It's a
And
ziggurat.
as it's recrystallizing, you get a flash in your mind about when you were crystallized.
Oh.
Oop!
I would like you to
Don't like
roll
that.
history with
Oh! Oh, I know what this is. I know.
Hold up. Wait.
This is cute. This is really cute.
History
really
with
cute, for
advantage.
sure.
Let's go. Where's my history?
Oh, good. Nice. Very fine. Very fine.
21.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
You remember in this flash of trauma-blocked memory that the Jahad soldier that had been assigned to you when you were sold by the Lindquist to be bait for the Jahad army
Yep. Mm-hmm.
was this really twisted-looking guy who had an anima.
A Shinwei.
He was a master anima with a Shinwei, and this Shinwei happened to be a Baolong. And using the properties of the Baolong is how he crystallized you. And so now I would like Wu and Ace and Leaf
Recognize this.
to roll animal handling for me. Straight animal handling roll.
I was
Not with
gonna say,
advantage.
So
Leaf.
I was trapped in this dude's. Ew.
Technology they derived from it.
We're weaponizing this.
I was
Animal
gonna say
handling? With advantage
Leaf,
or
Leaf is
regular?
Leaf is gonna have a moment where she kind of acknowledges, like, as much as I, my personal feelings towards the, she has a moment where she says, but this thing is it's too mythical to, at the very least we can take care of it and maybe put it back in its proper home, or
And as Leaf is
we give it a
saying
new home
that-
for ourselves.
And as Leaf is saying that, she'll feel a little nudge in the back of her shoulder.
Is it Bob?
No, it's a
Oh.
little baby back sole. It's like a
Okay,
very-
lindo.
It's like 8 feet, but it's like bent its neck down to like nudge her. And he just seems very happy. He just
Hey,
seems
buddy.
very at peace with her, and he kind of like he has some leaves that are stuck in his hair from earlier running away.
Oh, look at
So
you.
he kind of like lays and plops down next to her.
The
And it's just
bagel.
he's just chilling.
Aw. She's
And
gonna give it
Brack-
neck scratches.
And he loves it. He loves his scritches. He's leaning into it. And Brack, an adult one, comes up to you and puts its head down and gives you a sniff.
How big is it?
This one I would say is about 20 feet, so he's bringing his head
Oh,
down to see
that's not that bad.
you.
Oh,
That's really
GGs.
small.
Hold on. What are these like? Are they like brontosauruses?
These are huge. These are really
Okay, so
big
that's what I thought.
It's a young adult. It's a young adult, I would say.
All right,
'Cause
so
the, 'cause-
Brack
so
is
the
gonna
elder
pet
the
it.
elders are like way
The elders are like 40 stories.
Yes.
He's like
Cool.
a young adult or
Yeah.
teenager-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So-
he's putting his head down to give you a sniff.
So as it's sniffing, Brack is just gonna hold out his hand to let it get its scent.
Mhm.
Let it get its scent.
He takes a big sniff. He doesn't seem startled by you.
Brack then moves his hand to the side of his head to like give it like some little scratchies.
Mm-hmm. He lets you.
Okay. Then Brack uses his left hand to reach for some leaves. And then he puts the leaves by its mouth.
Ooh.
He happily eats.
This is wholesome. I don't trust it.
He happily eats and then kind of gives you the same like little nuzzle.
I'm
He's
gonna
happy
call
now.
you Nev.
And Brack,
Oh.
you feel, you know, maybe a little. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm just adding this for flavor. You feel messy, kind of get a little jolly from this.
Yeah, about to be jealous. About to have a whole brontosaurus.
That's a great point that I didn't think about.
Yep.
Can I say that while Leaf is
Sure.
while Leaf is petting it, there's a moment where Victor walks up and he's like, "Sorry about your brother," and then just continues walking by.
Oh my God, no!
We tried our best.
Oh no!
And Leaf is like, "Shut up!"
Rest in peace, Bagel.
No Bagel. We can name the new
We
one
lost
Bagel.
one. We lost
No,
one.
we got Bob and Bagel.
But
So-
give it some space. Please. Relax.
So, as you know, we got the Bexels around us. We have captured and encapsulated Bob to a degree. I'm assuming he goes into the gourd all tied up and pretty.
No, I'm not gonna tie him up.
Okay, all right.
I'm just gonna toss
Give him his
the gourd
own-
at Bob. I'm gonna toss the gourd at Bob like a Pokeball.
Okay.
Yes.
But Ace, you do have a picture of this anima in your mind of who was the guy.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
No, the anima, the Jahad
Yep.
soldier who was assigned to you and forced you to climb by yourself, and that this Bob the Bowlong was the same anima that he used to keep you in line. Shinwei, yes. Shinwei to keep you in line.
Rest in pieces.
You don't remember his name, but you have a good idea of his face. So, with that coming to a conclusion, I'm going to give the party the option to you can fly back with your jetpacks or your various flying abilities, or you can ride a Bexel back. You can take your pick of
Obviously,
transportation.
we're riding Bexel's back. It's not even a question.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
man,
Get
Nev,
them
we about to live it up.
Yeah, dude.
So
for
as
bros, no Bexel bros.
so as each
I-
person picks their Bexel to ride, yes.
Can I ask
Yeah.
above the table a question that I want to do beforehand before we
Okay.
leave this floor?
Sure.
Is it possible to make a deal with the administrator to compress Bob?
I was gonna say that's probably how it was even able to interact with someone like Ace. It was through compression anyway. Just because it's
So
like
it's
too
smaller
big.
than
It's
it
like
could
so
be.
big that it's basically impossible to bring around anywhere normal. You know.
Can we make it smaller?
We can make it happen.
Okay.
I say that's between you and God at this point. I'm just
we'll
filling
figure
in.
that out later.
God has said we can make it happen.
Fantastic. So as each person picks their Bexel to ride home, Ace, you get approached by what seems to be the leader of this herd. And he is one of the ones that's like 30, 40 stories tall. And he puts his head down and lays it flat on the ground as if he's asking you and Hugo to sit on his head to ride home.
He turns and Hugo holds out his hand like Aladdin.
And she goes, you know what? Screw Eden's tradition. She can't catch me now. And so, respectfully,
Eden's putting her arm back in her socket, and like her jetpack is completely destroyed because she got hit so hard. She's like, it's fine, just you do whatever you want. I don't care anymore.
okay, thank you. Covered in Bob. She's like, okay.
She is covered in Bob, quite literally.
Yeah.
We're all covered in
She'll
Bob.
take Hugo's hand and be like, this is not what she expected, but you know what? She'll take the wins. And she will, just a note, like as she does take Hugo's hand and makes contact, there's an immediate like calmness that goes over her.
Beautiful.
As like that zoominess, it's kind of like, you know, she depends on him for that like anchor. So all the craziness, it's literally soothed with just they're holding hands.
Heck yeah. So, as we all gallop off into the sunset, unless there's anything else anybody else wants to do.
Beautiful.
Okay, cool. We all gallop off into the sunset, and Ace, because you're holding Hugo's hand, your little diamonds kind of flare up a little bit. And in your mind, you hear the leader of the herd talk to you.
Hello.
And you hear this, like, very deep voice.
Hello.
God.
What up, Dr. Doolittle?
And he says, Leader of Avalon, for your assistance today, you may call upon us for when you need assistance. And in your mind, it flashes a picture of the Avalon finally landing into the ground, as if he had seen it when it fell from the sky. And that's it. And now we're back at Avalon.
Back at Avalon.
Ace has like that brief moment where it's like summon you for, like, she's a bit weirded out that it even speaks, and she's trying to like take it seriously. But there's like a moment that a chaotic Ace thought where she's like, I summon a Bexel for help on a random floor, and this just big dinosaur just like drops like a house on her enemies. Like she's like, what is this? Like an anvil like type of thing? Like, thank you.
And he lets you back off on the top of the Avalon.
All the kids
the rest of us
cheering.
have to climb back up. The rest of us have to climb back up. You
yeah,
guys get
not the
front
they
row
get
treatment.
special treatment. Beautiful.
Whole peasants.
All right, Raines. Here, Joe. Back to you.
Whoa! Oh my God! Thank you, Hannah. Woo! Calm down now. Calm down. All right. Well, with the little adventure of fighting the Baolong, the big one, having been undertaken, the party makes their way back to the guild, the Ruby Hunters Guild, their final task before setting out for some actual separate bachelor and bachelorette party ideas. When you return to the guild, final thing, what do you all convey to Tage? To Tage and to Mason. Mason welcomes you all. I see it looks like the hunt was probably successful. What do you have to report?
Ace will just stride forward, and she'll take the crystals that she had swiped and taken from the neck of the creature, and she'll place it in in a small pouch, like in front of him. It's handled, but we thought we'd let nature deal with the corpse. I took this from the core of it.
Taking a close look. Really was a creature of legend. Every once in a while, the creature changes, but every once in a while, the Bexels here, they seem to live in peace for hundreds of years before something like that shows up and ruins everything. Legend has it that your granddad took care of one of those creatures in years past. But if it was the exact same creature or a different one, who knows? I need you to make a deception check with advantage, please. I'll give you advantage because you have the crystal. Like, you have the evidence.
Come on, girl. Come on.
You have the evidence.
I set that up for you.
Deception check.
Get that advantage.
Yes!
28.
Yes, ma'am.
28.
She's a liar at her core.
I mean, obviously, it's been handled. Mason tells the other hunters, take it off the board. They've earned their reward. And Mason, and they're also covered in Bob. Great point from the chat. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to believe what Ace is saying. Turns to the rest of you. I believe you've all earned a title. This was a big threat to Floor 92, and you've all helped deal with it. And Victor gets all excited. A new title. Let's go. You may all call yourselves, and may use this title wherever you go in the tower. The Radiant Defenders of Avalon. Little confetti.
Oh shoot, nobility.
Yeah, nobility. You could
Don't
show
say I
that
didn't do
off.
anything for you.
No. I'll take that.
In addition, feel free to have a smaller, yet not any less insignificant title. I don't know if I said that right. You are now officially Bexel Protectors. Enjoy your titles.
Chief, may I speak with you?
In private? What do you want to know?
Here's fine. You see, there is a Bracadios out there that we just got finished
Bracadios?
meeting. And
Axel.
I said that. And what I would like for you to do is take good care of it. His name is Nev, and if you don't, I will come back down here and I will shut you down. I will put so many sanctions on this goddamn guild that you will go blind. Okay?
You
Take
see
care of Nev.
Nev peek his head up. He's probably standing on his tippy toes. Like you see him like poke his head, like his eye into the like back window of the guild, and he just like nods at you.
It's just a
His
little.
head kind of drift away.
Sure thing. Don't worry, our wildlife protectors are really good at their jobs until a mythical creature shows up and threatens them.
Y'all better be right on it.
Meanwhile, Tage runs back. How did the suits go?
Two people almost died thanks to you.
No, it's cause it's.
Oh,
It's 'cause the-
wait, really?
I got hit by the thing.
Oh my
Not-
God.
It wasn't the suit's fault.
He looks at your
The-
injured.
this-
What did you
this
get hit
suit-
by?
A bow long, I think is what Wu called it. So my suit's I kind of got stepped on, and like the back jetpack is like sputtering and just
crazy.
destroyed. Sorry about that.
No, this should have been able to take any hit. I apologize. Let me just help that off
The
of you.
creature was.
Let me just-
The creature was like, oh, you're good. It was like 30 stories tall or whatever. It was a big guy. So.
Magnificent.
All right. Well, everyone starts returning their suits. Shion thanking the gentleman, especially. And turns to you, Ace. Keep yours. A gift from the Ruby Hunters Association. Guild.
Thank you. And she like gives him the work in progress mechanics business card. That it's not the cleanest looking, but we're working on it.
Okay. Yeah, it's in progress.
Whenever you need work outside of what Uguay, she knows that's not a thing. Oh boy, gives you, then you contact me. I'll have work.
Sounds great. I'd be happy to. Yeah, let's stay in touch for sure. I mean, obviously you're the new heir and all that, so.
Yeah. So, and I'm developing something similar to this, so I might have questions. I'll put you in touch with one of my main mechanics on the job. Lexi, I'll give her your pocket stuff, and she'll be in touch.
Lexi, I'll remember the name.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Of course. And everyone claims that. They also, there's potential for other rewards that may be discussed next week, but you've earned your titles. And isn't that what really matters, everybody? You've earned the title, and you can show that on. And he's got a 6 set of armor. I mean, that's the reward. Yeah, this is, come on.
The Zoomies are no more. She had an awesome bachelorette party.
Well, I was going to say...
We'll see if that can be topped.
I was
For
going to
now.
say the real bachelor and bachelorette parties have yet to arrive. Brack, you had an idea that we pushed aside momentarily. Would you like
Beautiful.
to...
Beautiful. Thank you. So just as you guys stop talking with that guy, you just see puffs of cloud and smoke of both Brack and Hugo just gone. Like he yoinked them up. He leaves a message behind for all the guys, letting them know where he's going. And in the message, it just says, "Meet us at home," and he's just gone. They're both on the transit down to what was it, floor 72?
We know.
I think it's even lower. I think it's...
Yeah, we
No,
know.
I think it's
we
50.
know.
Yeah.
53, I
Palamisi.
believe.
Yeah.
Priminisi.
Priminisi. I said
Priminisi.
Palamisi. Priminisi.
Honestly, this makes This makes my job so much easier. Thank you.
Of course. Beautiful. I go ahead, please continue.
And as as him and Hugo is getting ready to get on the transit, he goes, Big H, as your best man, your trusted advisor, are you going to go by Hugo J. Raine, or like what's going to happen? Because the Pink Demon has more status than you. Are you taking their last name, or are you going to keep yours?
I don't have a last name.
So Hugo J. Raine it is. Oh, I understand. All right.
I guess I'm
Sounds
good
good.
with that. He like generally, huh? He's like, I might have a family name. I'll have to see if it's okay with them, of course. But something tells me they'll be okay with it.
The whole point. All of the things that Ace has said to him. You're gonna be a Raine. You're gonna be a Raine. There's a freaking diamond on your
he
face,
stops
my
and thinks
dude.
about it. He's like, all right, yeah.
Not get too excited.
Brack puts an arm around
A
him.
pocket message from Ace. I'ma crash out.
Brack puts an arm around him as he's contemplating like the name. He goes, well, for the next 2 days, you're Bronson. Let's go, brother. And then they just get on the transit and leave.
Adorable.
So do all the boys go to the beach?
Well, I was
with the
gonna say,
bachelor
as
party?
this is happening, Wu's gonna grab Jong. We got places to be, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
Because of how many
complain.
laws I'm not resisting. I know better.
Don't resist. Okay.
I'm not resisting.
That's what you always say. All right, we're going. Hey,
Well,
guys, we'll be back soon. Okay. Ace, I am not responsible for anything that happens in the next 48 hours.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Don't.
Definitely not
Don't.
responsible.
Don't break him.
I'm not gonna
Do
do a
not
damn
break
thing.
him.
But I don't know what Brack's gonna
I
do.
will know if something happens. I will. Just
We're
she, like
just-
laser focuses them.
And John looks right back at Wu like, hear that, Wu?
And then Victor pokes his head between Jong and Wu.
Oh my god, where the did you come from?
What are you doing, bro? That's not cool.
What's wrong with he puts his arms around both of you. I'm assuming that you all are gonna have a lot of fun. So I just wanted to wish you guys well. Be safe, okay?
Oh, shut up. You're coming with us. Just
Yay!
John just gives Wu this look like,
It's okay, I
damn,
wanna
bro,
be
he played you
involved."
mad quick.
Victor, as an honorary member of the Raine family, keep my fiance out of trouble.
Yes,
Think
ma'am.
of the headlines. Think of my temper. Thank you.
As a Rain myself, I'll do my best to keep him in check.
he won't be in any more or less trouble that he's been traveling with us this whole time. If that makes you feel
Brack's
any
gonna
Fair.
mess him up. I mean,
no.
oh
no.
yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Actually, we should get a move on.
Yeah,
That's
we should go.
actually
We should go.
good.
She
Yeah,
just goes
yeah,
to
for
Victor
sure.
real quick and like reaches into her pocket. Here's his earplugs. Here's this in case he gets like. here's some
We don't need any
He's
of
gonna
that.
be fun. I don't want his junk.
Oh my god!
You hold on to all of that until
He
we
literally
get back.
6 seconds ago was
If
like,
he
"Don't worry,
crashes
I'll look
out on
after
you,
Hugo,"
it's
and then
on you.
7 seconds later, he's like, "I'm not his mom. Like, I'm not taking all his crap." What the fuck?
Who do you think I
If he
am?
crashes out on you, that is on your fault. That's your fault.
Because he doesn't have his earplugs? Come on, it'll be fine.
He's sensitive.
You
He's
have,
not
your
a
whole
baby.
life, you have your whole life to take care of him.
Oh, I'm sorry that I
He's
care
with
about
us
him.
this weekend, okay? Don't worry so
Have
much.
fun.
Have fun. Bye.
And the boys leave. Leaving the girls up to their own potential shenanigans. Which...
Oh, I was gonna say that just a funny thing that June would have done at a certain point
Mhm.
when this whole thing was done. She would have just been kicking the armor, saying "a piece of shit."
Oh my god! Jeez! What the hell?
Yeah, she's very frustrated at the armor that
JoJo.
didn't do a thing for her.
She hung from a cliff. I
Yeah.
don't blame her.
That's true. Every opportunity. Leaf is like,
him know.
it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, June. Patting on the shoulder.
Yeah, that was it.
Thank you. The girls are now left to plan their bachelorette party. Which, if I've heard the little rumors circulating, will be quite the experience. We're gonna end the episode.
No!
There.
Can I
Yes.
request?
Please, go for it. Yes.
Just one taste of what the guys have planned. One mini snippet scene, 10 minutes,
Oh,
5-10
wow.
minutes. I just want to see
1
the
minute.
beginning of this, so we
Brack,
have like.
Wait
What do
till
you
next
look forward
week.
to? Ah, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
Wait. Yoshi,
Give me
Here,
a chance.
here. Ruka, I'll give you this. This is not a scene. I will give you some semblance of what I have planned.
Okay, I'll take it.
You remember Yorda and the girls, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's it.
Oh my lord.
GG's.
Good luck.
Why,
see you
why,
next
why did
week.
you say it like that?
What does that mean?
Massage it to the boys.
Oh no! You're calling the 3 girls in.
See
She
you
said
next
no
week.
girls.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank
We'll
you
get 'em
so
back.
much for watching. It's a pleasure to be able to do this. We'll be live again next week with the finale of the Raine Family arc. And yeah, if you enjoyed the episode, you don't have to do anything. We just appreciate you being here and watching. If you want to participate with more community stuff, we have a Discord, but you all know that already. Final words from the cast before we depart.
Live
You
long
thought
and
today was
prosperous.
crazy?
Huh?
Wait till next week.
Yeah, it's
The,
gonna be
the
great.
girls have some stuff planned. I've heard through
And
the
so do the boys, and
Tons
I don't
of
even
memes
know.
Yeah.
material.
The boys.
We're
You all
kicking
know
off with the
Bachelor
boys
Party
next
gonna be
week.
crazy.
We're kicking off with the boys next
It's
week.
okay. You got the easiest
boys
rule.
are
You just have Hugo, who just has to stare and ignore everything. You're safe, dude.
Nah, Hugo gonna have to get active.
What is that? Whoa, okay.
No. Nothing like that. He's gonna have to be active. He's gonna have to get involved with the
Look,
activities.
they just want him
Testament.
to participate.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
it.
Not what?
Participation that can be allowed. But yeah, I
Oh,
will.
no,
I
what
will.
you think that'll be.
I'll say as well. Thank you to Hannah for helping coordinate stuff this episode and
That's
taking
awesome.
over.
Thank you.
Appreciate your assistance with all of that. Excellent work. We'll see you all next Friday for the next episode. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Au revoir.
The Bexels wave goodbye too, with their big heads and their tiny feet.
The bagels.
The bagels.